Nothing to worry about at all. Can I pull my mic closer? No. I don't want it to show. I don't like that. Really good horror movie idea right now, and it sounds awesome. Are you gonna make a horror movie, Grand? Hell yeah. Annual Harfest play tonight at the Old Pickaxe. Come out and see the haunted history of Possum Springs. Happy Halloween, dude. Get spooked or something. Oh, this is the day those weird teens show up, I think. I hope it's the same question as before, because I don't remember. Making chicken strips for dinner? Heck yeah. Love me some chicken. Yeah, horror movies are all the rage. I don't know why it always tries you to get to say no to hearing more poems. Because every single time, it hovers over the no answer instead of the yes answer. It's trying to fool me. Make one, but I know I can make a lot of money. Valid. I do like horror a lot. Remember, I think the answer is something about something underwater, or submerged, or a submarine, or something. I still think my answer makes sense, because you do see it, like literally the night before the nightmare. Plus, I don't know how to make it. Well, yeah. Making movies is not exactly straightforward now, is it? Also, you need so much stuff. You need people and costumes, music. Hello. Hey. Hello. Hey. Traveler from distant lands, you have journeyed far, and it has brought you here to us. Actually, I walk like 15 minutes from my house. Walker, far from home. We will tell of your future. But first, be truthful. Tell us, which of these have you seen? A shipwreck? A ghost on a hill? An arrow broken? Broken? Really? You're all like 14-year-old goths. Why am I answering this? I'm pretty sure it ended up being a shipwreck from the opening, but like, there was a ghost on a hill in my dream. On my way into town, in the playground, this old ship. How did you... You have answered well. We will peer into your future and give you what help we can in the coming dark. Alright, go for it. Tell us first, what is God in this place? Huh, is it caring but absent? Uncaring but distant? Vicious and roaming? Can we go with nice and helpful? Okay, fine. Pretty sure it's uncaring and distant based on our first playthrough. I can see it. On a distant shore. Beneath the stars. Okay. We see something. In your future. We know. We know. We know. I did the same voice twice. Ignore it. Okay already, jeez. You will swim out to sea and meet it on a distant shore. We're like 6 hours from the ocean. You guys are bad at this. Let's try something easier. What am I going to have for dinner tonight? Don't know, don't care. I want tacos. We'll have them soon. We'll all have tacos soon. Okay, well, I'm gonna get going. Stop. Do you see the mystical symbol etched upon this sacred rock? The pentagram you guys drew? Yes, good. Okay. It is the first of 3. Find it thrice. Thrice more, or just thrice twice? And it shall find you. In the dark. Okay, cool, well, I wanna head out. You guys are adorable. And weird. But the fun kind of weird. This is serious. Like, we're not kidding. We don't care or anything. But like, dude. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. For pentagrams and whatnot. Cool. Haha, you broke your speaking order. Wait, no. We're just going backwards now. Are you freaking out yet? See ya, weird goth teens. You're not gonna narc on us to the pastor, right? For being out here? Nah. Cool, thanks. Alright, so wait, when they say thrice, they said they're already on one, so do I just need twice? Oh, I feel you, Grand. A lot of no-sleep stories are questionable. They predicted the taco story! I know, they're really psychic! They're psychic! Hi, Bolt. Ever since Taco Tuesday, I don't trust tacos anymore. What happened? What happened on Taco Tuesday? You only need 2. Okay, I know where one of them is. Cause it's, I remember being like, cause it's up in the thing with the instrument. The violinist? Or the saxophonist? I forget. Oh, the Lego movie! Shit, you right. It's been too long since I've seen that. No. Now, we can't get up there yet, right? Because they need to open the stairwell at Gregg and Angus's apartment, I think. I mean, it's not even on this screen. I don't know why I'm... Oh, wait. Is it on the screen? No. It's on the next one. So I guess I'll have to wait to do that one. Where the other one is, I don't know. Or at least it's not coming to me immediately. Possibilities, Yeah, because you go into their apartment and then you get up on the roof. I think. Yeah, that seems right. Because it's up on this building. On the very top. I think. Wait. No. I guess I'll try to do that. But I can't do it yet. I don't even remember when the roofs open. My concept of the days in this game is all messed up because I'm going through it so much faster than the first run. Hi, Lori. I was gonna say, I forgot we have to do this. Oh, everything's so great in Harfesty! Which is basically just a less spooky Halloween? Whatever. I just want to head home and get ready for tonight. I could just do that. Or I could wander a bit. Taking the Harfesty air. Well, I'll get home when I do. That's right. We have to go home and then we're at the old pickaxe. And then we do our nighttime tings. Yeah, something like that. Talk to Summers again? Yeah. I don't need to talk to her again. I think she just talks about candy and stuff. Getting ready for Harfest. Getting ready for Harfest. Ah, yeah, normal clothes. Ah, yeah, time to get spooky. Sweet. Witch dagger. Oh, we're so cute. I don't have any messages. I can't wait till it's Halloween again. I know it's the end of February right now, but I can't wait till it's Halloween again. Hello? They must already be out. Harfest. That music starts very abruptly though, doesn't it? It's very aggressive. Maybe I'll do better this time. Dare you spin the wheel of destiny? Explain. None can explain the power of the wheel, save that it is a knowable circular soothsayer. Oh snap, is it gonna say that, Sooth? The sooth shall be said. Okay, I'm into this. Power. I should have done a real rinky-dink spin, just a little like... A mighty spin, a commendable spin. Your fortune is your future. A place you will soon be. Forever. Okay, that checks out. Your card says much. In your life are those who would harm you, but also those who will protect you. You shall know both in your time. So some people are cool, some people are assholes? Language! Sorry, this just seems like a random fact about life. The cards do not lie. The wheel that chooses the card is unknowable. So this is unknowable truth. You have learned much, child. I'm 20. Well, that was interesting. May the wheel ever spin in your favor. Alright then. Is this the same card we got last time? I don't know if it is, but I feel like it is. I read Night in the Woods in Minecraft and I teleported here. Hi Umbrella, how are you? I loved your Kermit drawing, by the way. He looks so good. Hold up. Colleen, how do I get into this thing? I don't remember all the voices I did for them. Good, how are you? I'm good. A little tired today. But whatever. It's been one of those weeks where I'd be tired. Gonna hunt for that. Glad you liked it. I had a lot of fun fucking around in MS Paint. Yeah. Oh, how did that one knock you out? Oh well. Oh no, I'm dead again. Doink. I used to follow an artist who only worked in MS Paint. I don't remember their username though. That was a cheat. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, now I got him. You hit me, the pumpkin. You got me, the pumpkin wet. You really gotta get him right in the facial region. No, I'm still bad. People who make like masterpieces in MS Paint have my utmost respect. Yeah. Oh no, too slow. Rattle, rattle, I'm a skeleton. How many water balloons I got? Oh, too fast. Clankety clank, you hit my bones. Oh yeah, Nate got me Minecraft the other day, and I see that skeletons are still super strong. I think I did worse than I did the first time. I'm assuming this is also mostly the same. The, what do you call it? The play? I guess? Hey, hey. What you up to? Seriously. We're putting on this year's Harfest pageant. Oh, right, okay. Live from the old pickaxe. When's this thing supposed to start? 10 minutes, I think. You think? This is a nightmare. Why did I ever agree to do this? The Chamber of Commerce owes me big for this. Jeez, I hear ya. What? Okay, so here's the thing. You won't have many lines. What? I've had like 3 no-shows. Why? Because this whole thing is stupid and nobody cares about it. B? Please, it's a fun part. B. Yeah. I will totally save your ass. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid. Probably not. They rewrote it like 6 times in the past 2 years. To be spookier. So it's like 20% actual history now. And like 80% spooks. Okay, weird. It starts off normal, but gets... Anyway. You got like 5 minutes to look at your lines. I can wing it. May, please do not wing it. Okay. Lotus is bad at water balloons, mock her. It's too sporty. Oh, I didn't see ye there. Be ye ghosts? Are ye here to hear the tale of how Possum Springs came to be? Through the mists of time, I see. Weary fur trappers from 1793. What was Dan's voice? Brother John. Yes, Brother Stephen. From this vantage point I do spy a deep hollow, and within a great dead tree, and besides with which is spring. Blessed are we, Brother Stephen, for truly my throat is parched from these long and arduous travels, and carrying these 300 beaver pelts. Let us make haste, O excellent brother. Ho, travelers! Spare a crust of bread for a needy woman. Haggard witch, horrible to look upon. Cruel young men, ye did not even offer one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones. I shall curse ye and thee, and this very night ye shall perish. I am fearful. Steady, Brother Stephen. I did not venture out into these hills to joust words with a hale hag. I was born among these trees, 'neath a harvest moon, and ye shall die under that moon. Brother John, I am frightened. Faith, Brother Stephen, art thou so easily shaken by the ramblings of an old crone? Come, help me carry these 300 beaver pelts. But little did anyone know that the witch did not curse in vain. I keep thinking it's Friday, but it's Thursday. Help! Help! Who will help a poor traveler? By the moon and stars above us, sir, I beseech thee, what is thy trouble? You're in this? Yeah. Ah, witch! Yeah. I swear thee, friend, this very day, this horrifying crone did curse my brother and I to die. Zounds! We camped by this very spring beneath the dead tree, and even now his body lieth upon the earth, lifeless as a pile of 300 beaver pelts. Oh, it chilleth the heart. I did curse this spring, that any man who drinketh from it shall perish. I am slain. I join thee now, brother Stephen. I am also undone, for I have dranketh of the water. Don't leave me here, Gregg. And yet, even there, the curse's lust for blood would not be sated. Because I'm a little tired, and my throat is like a little tired, doing B's voice is much easier. Gaze upon them. Gaze upon these spirits. Brother, we are now ghosts. I'm tormented by the accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers. It would seem that all who die here are cursed to never leave. Doth that witch know what she hath done? There's me. Crap. For what is a ghost but that which haunts the empty space that was once full? And once haunted, can a place be unhaunted? Oh wait, oops, I forgot. And once haunted, can a place be unhaunted? You, from the bus station. Young witch, it is I, the god of the forest. I just didn't expect you to. Ain't that the way? So, witch, thou hast tarried too long in this world. I banish thee to wander in the night through the stranger places. Oh God, how did you know? Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you. We begin and we end at night in the woods, but that is not the whole of the story. This is your line. Forest god, thou hast no power here. Even now thy end beginneth. Ah, my infernal powers! Young witch, even now the world you know endeth, and who can say what lieth in the world to come? Wow. Beware as you go, for there are ghosts. Woo! Take care. Yay. I still like that. That one's fun. And so was founded then this festival. On Halloween we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs. Mayor Ghost, decree it! The beaver population suffered a decline, and now our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins. We used to be the county seat. This line is too good. You can't pick through the... Now leave before I curse you all! Oh no, audience. And that's our show. Be careful as you leave here, for who knows what may lurk in the darkness. Also, be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out from the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local businesses. Yeah, B's voice is way easier to do. Jeez, thanks guys. I am never doing that again. So what are we doing now? Well, I'm going home. Angus is making dinner and we're gonna watch horror movies. Can I come? It's more of a date thing. What are you doing, B? In Chamber of Commerce, folks are going to the buffet out by Ham Panther. And kinda have to go. Business stuff. I hate those. But you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. Can I come? No. Okay. Well. Good night. Night. This is garbage. Oh, spooky things. What the? Oh my god. Hey! Anyone! Shit. Where the hell did he go? Oh shit. May, go home. There's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid? He looked like a ghost. A ghost, huh? Or something like that? May, you shouldn't be out here doing whatever it is you're doing. No, no one should be out here. But there's this guy. I'll drive you home, May. No. May. Now. I still think she's in on it. Hi, Minox, what's up? We're at the spooky parts. Walking around the Christmas tree. That part, to be honest. Yeah, Minox, I caught part of it. I caught like the end bit. I saw you doing like the autopsy section. Like, I don't know if it's just me. I've been watching Liquid's runs as well. It seems like Hit and Run, like, I know Hit and Run's an old game, and an update for it has not come out, but it's like recently the physics have been extra wacky for people. I don't know if there was some sort of fix going on or what, but it feels like things are flying around and getting stuck even more than usual. Hey May, thanks so much for your help last night. Woke up and realized that I completely imposed in a big way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll be at work cleaning up after last night if you want to say hello. Hey dude, sorry I couldn't hang last night. Angus says he's sorry too. Band practice to ja because I'm in charge and I say so. Off to work, bye. Hey hon. Yeah? Come say hello, why don't ya? I still love Sharkle, me too. Hey hon, did you have a good time at Harfest? Sure. You look tired. You look tired. Yeah, I guess. Have a headache. You okay? Yeah, I guess. You want to talk about school? Not yet. Are you waiting for anything in particular? No, just... we will talk about it, okay? I'm not going anywhere. Okay, well that's good. I want to get going. Okay, have a nice day, sweetie. I really don't need to be reading all the side conversations anymore. I probably should be trying to get up to B's read a little bit. Well, I mean, I don't need to be doing it faster, but I keep getting halfway through conversations and I'm like, oh right, I've already read this. Let me hear another poem. Real quick. Don't try to trick me, game menu. Yeah, what's an autumn sin? Cheating on your wife with some gas station skink in November. Oh, right. Yeah, that's inconsiderate. Alright, we got our poem. Star, hello! We just got through Harfest. And you know what that means. I think... is today the day that the roof's open? Cheating on your wife, only inconsiderate. Yeah, well... I'll talk to Greg really fast and see... Whoa. Is someone moving in? Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza place. I think Greg is the person who tells us, so it should probably be Greg that we're more concerned with. Sup, dude? Ugh. Long night. Weird night. What's up? I'll tell you at band practice. Cool. What you up to? Just saying hello. Wait. Yeah, just saying hello. Hello. Alright, now I'll go talk to B and then see. Probably could have just done that on the way here. Because I have to come back here to say, to signal that band practice should begin. But I wanted to check. Maybe Greg or Angus mentions it like offhand. I don't remember. Hey, B. Hey, thanks again for last night. I owe you one. Eh, it's fine. It was fun. My night got, like, really weird and bad after. How so? I'll tell you later, I guess. Still like putting it together. Okay, well, let me know how that goes. I will. I think it's band practice day. Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt down Gregg. It shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, no, he's at the snack falcon. I don't know how that guy stays employed. He steals constantly, breaks supplies for fun, and leaves work whenever he wants. Gregg plays by his own rules. And it feels more like the world plays by his rules. Whoa. I don't even know what that means. Still. Whoa. The eyes. Well, at least we got the conversation. We snatched up those friendship points, baby. Actually, you can probably do that at band practice now that I think about it, but whatever. No, I'm sure it's different, but same concepts. What you up to? We gonna head out to band practice? Yeah, let's do this. Oh no. Is this the hard song? No, the hard song is... Wait. I don't remember. Back to watch this fiasco again, huh? Yep. You're our only fan, Germ. I'm just here to be entertained. I'm a gentleman of leisure. Nice. Ready to play? Yeah. Go convince Greg. He's all slow today. Can do. Hey, Angus.
Hey, mate.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm having a very boring week.
Jeez, I'm envious.
So how about that demon tower?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know yet. I haven't gotten too far.
It's good, I like it.
Okay, so it doesn't matter... Well, I'm sure it doesn't matter. I guess if you haven't played it at all, it's probably one thing. If you've played it and not finished it, it's this conversation, and there's another one if you beat it by now, probably. Do you like it?
I like it.
Oh, his little ears. Well, alright then. I love Angus. Hey, dude. You okay? You look tired. I was up all night. They were fixing the roof door, and it was super loud. Roof door? Yeah, the door at the top of the stairs. That goes out on the roof. Now I can, like, I don't know, run from that door down in the lobby up to the roof and pee off the side of the building. Yeah, maybe not. But what's to stop random people from doing that too? Dude, it'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just tired. Fair. Ready to go? Yeah, let's do this shit. Oh no, this is a hard song. I have my fingers in the wrong position. I'm just not gonna try. I already fucked it up super bad. Because I had my pinky on the tilde instead of the one like a dumbass. I meant last time to switch the controls to something else, to like put them on arrow keys or maybe on the numpad, but I think I've said this, but I think this game captures the energy of awkward conversations. It does. The conversation with Greg isn't necessarily like awkward because you're friends, so like it doesn't hit as awkward because you're friends, you know what I mean? But it's just like you don't know what to say and they don't know what to say and you're just like and that's fine. It's just a lot. Now this is supposed to be a Screamo song, right? Based on what Angus says afterwards. He says something to the effect of like, that really fucking hurt my voice or something and I may not be able to talk. I'm so bad at this one. Yeah, definitely Screamo. I did like okay on my first run of the song, but... Or not like okay, I got like a 60%, I would say. Still a failure, but not the worst failure in the world. But I fucked it up right at the beginning, so it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Because the points don't even matter at that stage. And so, you just not gonna play mostly? Yeah, is this your thing? My thing is barely knowing the song to begin with. Whew. So fast. You just pushed a button. I am so tired.
I strained my vocal cords yelling.
Awesome.
I'm gonna sound so husky.
Did he say that last time? And anyway, I don't even know if they're dreams or not. And this guy, who I think was a ghost, kidnapped some kid and also I think was in my head after. While I was sleeping. And anyway, yeah, I think I need to do something. Because this is scary. Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear tonight. Are you okay, dude? No! I'm kind of freaked out.
It probably wasn't a ghost.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go figure this out myself. Ah, dude, don't be like that.
You got us.
Aw, dudes. Okay, fine. So we need to maybe see if there's like some ghosty stuff happening around here. Like from a source we can trust.
Such as...
Does the newspaper have like a ghost section? What? Why is that a dumb question? You know, we could go check the library for books about it. No, they have the local paper on file, going back a century. If there's some secret history of kidnapper ghosts, we'll find it there probably. Oh wow, I didn't know they had that. I thought it was just like a broken down old bunch of books. When's the last time you were at the library? We actually have one of the nicer ones around. Oh, how? Rich dude who paid for it way back when. Yeah, they set up a foundation and... Never mind. Let's go. Can we regroup after?
Sure.
Okay, we'll be back. Oh, ghosties. That's the spirit. Oh, spirit. I see what you did there. I don't think I noticed it the first time, though. Look, jobs. Weird, like, when this was painted, it was like, hey, look out the window. We're all working. Things are great. Now it's like one of the graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car. This mural is really affecting you. I forget that we live in separate realities. Mine's clearly better. Oof. This is funny. The only really amazingly old thing I love about New York City is the public library. It's like one of the nicest ones in the world, apparently. That I've actually heard of, Star. Like, it's like a thing. The New York City library is like a destination. Hey. Closing in 2 hours. Okay, cool. Any idea where the microfiche is? Microfiche. Microfiche? 3rd floor. Okay, thanks. Up, up, up. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think my city has any nice public things except for the Selena Memorial. And even that, it's mostly just a statue. And like, no things else. Legend has it some of the books are wrapped in human skin / leather. Is that in Ghostbusters? Oh wow, it's dusty up here. It's old up here. It sure is. Maybe your ghost is up here. Yup. Ghost. Or something. Whatever he was. He walked through a chain link fence, or flew over it, or something. While carrying something. Alright, well, that's even more impressive. So we're gonna go find this guy, because he took someone. And he's like somehow connected to this thing I've been going through. And that's not good. That all sounded a lot more badass in my head. It's okay, it was fine. Beady beady bum bum. Yeah. It's a nice memorial and everything, but there's not really anything going on. It's mostly just a statue and some plaques. Alright, there she is. Cool. So... I have no idea how to use it. Really? I can't know how to do everything. I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought to this thus far? This whole thing was my idea! No, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea is to do at least a tiny bit of research on it. If you think it's so stupid, why are you here? Because you're my friend, you asshole. Aww. Ugh. Are we friends, Beatrice? Here, let me get this set up. We'll be here all night if your dumbass is in charge. Chicken! Wow, wait, was Selena from your hometown? Yes, I'm from Corpus Christi. Or Corpus Crusty, as we like to call it, because it's not a very nice place to live. So, the memorial is, like, over by the bay, like on the ocean. Alright, so what are we looking for? I want to steer. No. Move, I'm steering. Ow, jeez, May. I'm sorry. Okay, how do we do this? Step 1, look at the screen. Step 2, move around and look at stuff. Step 3, find ghost. Sure. How's the chicken, Skylar? Now let me just get all the ghost tings. We can just kinda skim through this. Oh wait, no, it's different. Fuck. Well, it said, hey, that's probably up near Mrs. Miranda's house. And then May said something to the effect of, well, we'll try to avoid any basements or corpse husbands. Sorry, I thought it would be the same. Cosigned. Which one was the other one? There we go. Hey. Ghost spotted. Historical Society. Yeah, I've never been. This one's probably the same. You didn't go back into school? I think this was when I wasn't in school. Oh, after the softball incident. Yeah, mostly just watched TV and did therapy. Wow, that's actually a pretty cool old house. Used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something. Railroad, mine, steel mill, something like that. An actual haunted house. No. Elementary school kids are there all the time. They have, like, summer arts and crafts programs. Oh, well, still worth checking out. That's the sound off thing. I don't think that one counts. It's the... What is it? Not the statue. Oh, look! The scooch, so I can see. Graveyard. That's a gimme. I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them. Looks like they saw him in the old section. Oh, cool. That's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that. How could you not be interested? This is like actual dangerous ghost stuff. I like history. Ghosts or history? History that won't stay history. That's actually pretty good. Okay, well, that's like 3 leads. Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Also, is that it? Yeah. 3 clues. We got 3 leads. You're a regular detective. May Borowski, a detective of ghosts. Alright, let's go. Fried and delicious, hell yeah. I'm gonna order some Chinese, have no idea what to get though. I love me a lo mein or some sesame chickums. So we've got some leads. Can I borrow your car this week? Do you even have a license? I mean, no, regardless, but do you? No? No license, no credit cards, don't believe in money. You just believe in other people's cars and money. I didn't choose to be born into this society. Okay, well, I have, you know, a job. So I can't drive you around all of these spots. I can maybe do the graveyard. I need to go there anyway. Cool, I'll see if Greg wants to do the other 2. You know, like, and I probably don't have to say this, but just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's gonna happen again. Hey nerd, ever hear that history repeats? It does. It does the same thing over and over again. And so we've just been in a loop since we were living in caves. Yeah, that's science. Oh my freaking god. I mean, this is probably also the same. Oh god, what was this person's voice? Ahem. What is that Miss Quelcy? Oh wow, I haven't seen her since graduation. She was always kind of a badass. School district did not fund that art program at all. But she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist. Wow, I never realized. I think they pay her in bits of string and empty soda cans. Thank you all for coming to the second meeting of the Possum Springs Poetry Society. Do you want to stick around for this? Nah, I think it'll be the same, so I'm gonna give it a nah. Public poetry performance should probably be outlawed. When have you ever seen one? School, old roommate. You've never mentioned your old roommate. She's an entire story unto herself. Excuse me, are you two staying? If so, would you like to have your conversation up here? Wow, that's teacher tings. No to both. We're not big into rhyming everything we say. Poetry doesn't have to rhyme. That is the stupidest thing I have ever heard. I couldn't agree more.
We live here.
You missed a lot of this part? Oh, balls. Sorry, Minox. Right, so... You find out anything about your ghost? Yeah. Tell him, B. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost. Not just any ghost, Little Joe.
I don't really remember Little Joe.
He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances. Wow. I know, right? Mysterious. I thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost. Like, filled with, like, dread and shit. I'm terrified. Okay. So I mentioned 3 different places we can all check out. I have work and stuff.
Yeah, Greg and I also have work.
You guys skip out on work all the time. Maybe we can, like, split this up. Share custody of you and your ghost. What places were you thinking about? The graveyard. I call that one. It's close and not illegal. Is there an illegal one? Sure is. The Historical Society. You know, you don't have to, like, break in. The people there, like, get paid to show it to you. Anyway, I'm in for the Historical Society. Awesome.
So what did I get stuck with?
Possum Jump.
I know Possum Jump. We used to go there in Scouts.
Perfect. Okay, I need to, like, actually get home and do work. This is gonna be awesome. And also, I'm scared to death. I didn't know about the Poetry Society, although it makes sense that Selman the fishing guy would be in it. Yeah, Minox, I can find, like, a link to the VOD, or a link to that section of the VOD, and drop it to you if you want to see the actual part of it. But it will have to wait a bit. It's a cute scene, it's just that I'm pretty sure it'll be the same, so I'm like, eh. Hey, let me know when you want to hit the cemetery. I should be around most nights this week. I don't know, thanks, B. Don't thank me too hard. I'm going there anyway, and it's, like, right down the road. You're ruining this. Oh, in that case, you are so incredibly welcome, and also you better not forget this big favor. That's more like it. I'm falling asleep. Had fun tonight. Sorry if I was grousy. It's fine. Wait, did you fall asleep? LOL. So which two are you doing? Angus and B? I'll probably do Greg and B's, Skylar, just because, again, I'm assuming that the events are the same, and Angus's is really long and emotional. So I think I should do Greg's and then B's. Or maybe I'll do B's first just to make sure that I can't fuck it up. I don't know. Yeah, I looked at the Historical Society on the internet. It's real old, but then they did big renovations. Oh, really? I mean, listen, I'm not saying there's a ghost, but old stuff that just got torn up seems like ghost central. How so? You're a ghost hanging out in an old house, and then someone puts in a pool where you died or something. Haunted pools would actually be pretty scary. I'm spooked. I'm going to bed.
Hey, May. Let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked up a map and it's a pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump.
Okay, great. We never really get a chance to hang out.
It'll be fun, I think. Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Night, sir.
Tips hat.
I do love Angus, but his is pretty long. Oh, I don't know why I started walking out over there. Sweepy time. Ow, why did my wrist pop? Why are you like this? Here we go. Doink, doink. Now this is the one that I extra can't see very well. I should probably be going across instead of up and down. Or can you even go across from here? No, so I should just go down instead. Probably. Whee! I'm not sure if this one is all the way down here. Sources say probably not. There we go. Hello. And then we just keep on keeping on. Shouldn't have jumped like that. Of the Night in the Woods characters, who's most willing to steal a train while the conductor used the bathroom? I think it's either Lori or Germ, but only if they were egged on by May first. I mean, I would say Gregg naturally seems pretty high. At least Gregg in the beginning. Lori seems fairly law-abiding. And I think that would get you in enough trouble to deter Lori. Germ, however, perhaps not. Mom! She's wild. Don't underestimate her. Eels, honey. Eels. Weird. I suppose one thing does matter. What kind of train is it? Is this a commercial train? Or is this, like, passenger? Gotta do a lot of zigzagging to get back up there. Wait. No, yeah, I'm going there. She did bring her daughter to a field that is known to make daughters fall in sinkholes and then leave her stuck on a steam stack. So do you have to touch all the lights or just activate it's just activate the musicians? But I don't know if you can see, but whenever I touch the lights, it gives like a hint as to where when I light a new light, it shows where the next musician will be. And also it's just kind of fun. See, like each one of these lights is a musician. I keep reaching for my mouse and then realizing I kind of don't need it. At least I usually don't. Wake up! Last night inspired me. For longest night, I'm getting you a library card. You're welcome. Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning. Like a tire. I'll be at work trying to wash it out with whatever's in the cooler.
Planets are to be pitied, as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dr. Kathy Conklin, National Astronomy Agency. Hi.
What do you think these weird astral animals at the end of May's dreams represent? I never really got that part of the symbolism. I don't know. I gotta say, I can't even remember some of them. I thought it was not necessarily literal.
Yeah.
I don't know if literal is the right word, but like since the god or whatever appears as like a sort of celestial cat chilling out in the middle of nowhere, I thought that it was just supposed to be other like little gods or something. Want to hear a new poem? Yes. This is a short one. Is it the same? I thought it was her friends at some point, but then there's a bird. True. We've seen this one before. We're good. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we'll go touch that pentagram on the roof, and then we'll talk to B. My nose is so itchy today. I think the bird's supposed to be the founder statue or whatever. Maybe, yeah, because there's the dream where you're smashing all the stuff up, and then there's the bird founder statue. And then what animal attacks you in that one? Is that the squirrel one? Or large rodent one? Knock, knock. Wait, it is this way, right? I think it is. First one seems to represent May when she was at school. I don't remember what the animals are. That represents something. I'm not an English teacher. Fair. Here it is. Whoa, pentagram. Doesn't prove anything, weird teens. Spooky, though. Oh, I should ask Skylar. Do you just have to find them? Or do I have to go talk to the teens again? Because I know last time, since I messed up, they just disappeared. Like, will they just be there all the time now, or... Oops. Wait, I should see what the doodle is. Aha, 1. Ah, ah, ah. Two. Ah, ah, ah. We don't have the third one yet. 2 to 5 depicts the history of the town, and the 6, where you speak to the cat, seems to predict the future. Oh, okay. No idea, never found the third one. Oh, okay. I thought... Wait, Skylar, I thought you said you only had to find 2, because they're sitting on the third one. Oh, no, you mean... Never mind, I know what you mean, I know what you mean. Sorry, I confused myself with numbers, but now, now that I've thought about it, I understand. Hey, B. Hey, May. I think I'm gonna burn this place down. Oh, cool! But also, maybe it might have consequences? We could take the insurance money and, like, not do this. What if you get caught? I saw a show where they caught someone doing that. You're gonna burn this place down for me. Oh, cool! But also, maybe I'd go to jail? No, you have no motive. No one would suspect. So work's not going well? Okay, I'll actually do it. Please don't actually do it. Okay, fine. Did you want to check out the graveyard? Actually, yeah, let's do it. I'll keep my eyes peeled for pentagrams, Skylar. I'm gonna assume it's not in Gregg's route. I mean, like, I was paying decent attention, so hopefully I would have noticed, and I don't remember it, so I'm gonna guess it's somewhere along B's somewhere. Maybe we'll find it right here. We're in a graveyard. Who knows? Foggy. Always got that evening fall fog. Collects between the ridges. It's spooky. I don't know. Good spooky. I get really sad because it's not here year-round. Never seen this part. Me neither. I'm very nervous for whether or not we cry. Actually, no. I know one of B's, like, event things is, like, a college party or something. I think it's a college party. It's definitely some kind of party. And I'm, like, not looking forward to whatever secondhand embarrassment I get from that. Well, there's the statue. Ooh, also spooky. I thought you were, like, actually kind of afraid. I mean, I am, but, like, whatever. So we wait here. Yeah. And the ghost shows up. This isn't dumb. Don't act like this is dumb. Hey, I'm along for the ride. Know any ghost stories? Not off the top of my head. Okay, what's scary? Things are, like, monumentally screwed right now. And no one in power gives a shit. Or they're actively making it worse. Out of spite or profit. Whoa, jeez. I meant, like, a skeleton or something. Oh, right. Sorry. Okay. We'll have a spook off. I say something and you make it spookier. Alright. How about this? A skeleton outside your window. A regular stranger person outside your window. He's smiling. And he's from the bank. Oh, come on. He's here to tell you they're gonna take your house. This is just depressing. And he's a zombie. Okay, fine, that works. Zombie bank guy. All the things you're afraid of are boring. The scariest stuff is, like, really, really boring. Oh my god, Beatrice. What were we supposed to be doing? Watching a statue or something. This is dumb, let's go. Also, I just want to say really quick, the statue looks like the janitor. Like, exactly. Does he have a hat? I can't think. I don't know if he has a hat. He definitely has a little goatee though. Okay, so I'm gonna go visit my mom. She's right down there. Oh, okay. Give me a minute or two, okay. Totally, no problem. Sorry. Sorry about what? About your mom and all. It's okay. It happens. Oh, cool. I'll check out some graves. Alrighty. I took a class on death and dying when I couldn't get into the dinosaur class back at school. It's like something I actually know about. Cool. I'll meet you back up here then. Let's check out a grave or three. Is this a ledge? No. Because all the dreams are called astral blank in the game files, a lot of people think that they aren't actually dreams and it's made astral projecting unconsciously, like the cult founder could. No idea about the animals, but people speculate they're creatures like the cat who are leaving the universe. Okay. That makes sense. I did think they were monsters or something. I mean, B said meet back up here. What happens if I talk to her really quick? Hey. Hey. Is this... Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Alright, well, good luck with that, B. So, I mean, the graveyard seems pretty big, but I think if there was gonna be a pentagram somewhere, I would put it in a graveyard. Maybe that's too easy. The other one is on a poster on the roof of a building where someone is playing an instrument. So, not necessarily stereotypically. Like Homestuck? Standard headstone, nothing fancy. Clearly religious. 95 years, wow. When she was born, the most high-tech thing was horses. She had to, like, look out the window to see a horse. And now we have, like, pictures of horses on the internet. Like any horse you can think of. She saw us from horses to internet horses. Decent run. Or the creator just named it like that because they wanted to confuse people like Skyway. Perhaps. I do like them leaving it a little more ambiguous. Alright, these don't look like pentagrams. Catherine Fish, taken by fluke, 14. Oh, dang. Lived like 14 years. I mean, I'm gonna say poor family. Okay, I'm just sad now. Oh, hello. Hey. Evening. Evening. What you up to, bud? Looking for a ghost while my friend visits her mom's grave. You? I'm the gravedigger, groundskeeper, what have ya. Can we talk shop for a sec? Shoot. Do you get spooked here? Do you get spooked out here all by your lonesome? Nah, I work here. Tends to take the spook out of the place. Does job pay well? You thinking about digging graves? Depends on the pay. Not much. Oh. I'm a wedding DJ on the side. Friggin' sweet. I will rock you hard. Sounds great, my man. Well, see ya. Good luck finding your ghost. Legend. If I was a creative type, I would just throw in shit to screw with people. We know some people would. Brad Boysen, who I guess liked bikes. Ooh, fancy. This guy was a fancy guy. Okay, I'm gonna guess he loved his bike. He loved it so hard, he smooched it. So right. Jeez, B. How long does a mom visit take? TikTok, Beatrice, we got places to be. Holy crap, I am a jerk. Gravekeeper, give no shits, he's awesome. It's really good. Just chilling. I feel like gravekeepers are the chillest people. Because usually, anytime I've heard about a gravekeeper or met one, they're like, yeah, I believe in ghosts, but I just look the other way and they leave me alone. I'm just here to fucking do my job, keep everything looking nice. Why don't they get paid more, though? Like, even regardless of any ghost, it's not a fantastic job in terms of, like, pay versus physical exertion. Hey. How'd it go? Fine. She's still there. Are you worried that, you know how we've been having sinkhole problems in town? No? We've been having sinkhole problems in town. That's what was wrong with your street. Those guys who were working on your street. Anyway, my mom's buried in a pretty low spot and couldn't afford the hill, so I was worried. Like, you're worried the ground's just gonna, like, cave in? What part of sinkhole is difficult to understand? We're in a graveyard. They shouldn't make these where sinkholes are a problem. Yeah, and they shouldn't build towns that flood. And yet, here we are. Okay, you ready? You know, when I was down there, I think I heard music from the top of the hill. And, like, voices. Huh. That's, spooky. Yeah, not sure what's going on up there. Let's go find out. You coming? Oh yeah, sure. Yes. Ellicott City? What's that? Oh, it's... okay, I thought I was gonna have to jump. Well, I guess I have to do a little jump. Hey! Oh wait, which one's which? Okay. Oh, weary travelers.
You seek answers among the dead.
But they shall give you none. Haha, wow. Hey guys. Do you know these kids? Ha, yeah, we've met. What are y'all doing? Okay, so we are the keepers of the gate. There's a literal gate you're sitting in front of.
We govern who shall pass.
And who shall remain. Alright, well, answer us these questions. Fuck.
Truthfully.
What? And you may pass into the realms of the dead. Okay, fine, whatever. Get on with it. First question. Have you ever done it?
Oh.
You can just call it sex. No, we'll say, done it? Done? Yeah. You heard me. How old are you teens? Answer! I'm trying to think of what May has talked about. What? I think yes? Oh, no matter what you answer, May's canonically a virgin. Okay. We'll just say yes then to seem cool for the teens. It was fantastic. Really? No, I'm very much lying. Oh, okay. And you? Yeah. What? When? In the summer before 11th grade. Really? How did I not know this? This was when you weren't talking to me. Who did this happen with? You don't know him. It was at math camp. Sorry. Math camp? What is math camp? You go and do, like, math stuff. And camp stuff. And apparently have lots of sex? It wasn't good. Top-notch math, though. This is boring. Next question. Jeez, fine. Describe your dream date. These are the stupidest questions. Yeah, don't you want to ask something like spooky at least? Dream date! Okay, fine. He'd be tall, dress cool, really smart, likes good music, and we go to the movies. Boring. You? Wrestling. Like, you're gonna wrestle, or you're gonna, like, watch wrestling? I could wrestle. No, we go to see wrestling. Yeah, they'd buy us tickets. They? Guy or gal, I'm not picky. And we drive out to Hucklesburg, to the convention center, and we watch Unstoppable Hayseed versus the impending Kronk. And eat corn dogs. I could eat a corn dog right now. I don't watch wrestling. I do. It's great. Nobody cares. What do you want from me?
Next question. What is your most embarrassing experience?
What? Just go with it.
Answer.
One time I farted in front of the class.
That's it?
What were you expecting?
Okay, that sucked. Now you go.
Oh god. Okay, so junior high is when May has the softball incident, right? Or was that in high school? I want to say she said high school, but I always thought it was junior high based on the way she talked about it. And then... which to answer? I mean, beating the shit out of someone in the middle of a softball game is pretty embarrassing, I would say. I am curious to the other answers, but I think that one. Oh god.
Tell.
I just started getting my period. Oh, this is a different story. But valid. And I bled on the chair in science class.
Oh god.
Oh god. And I got up at the end of class and ran. Oh no. And this kid came in and sat in the chair. Oh no. And later, I walked by the nurse office, and the kid was sitting in there with blood on his butt, and the nurse was calling his mom, and he looked at me as I went past, and I think he knew.
Okay, that was pretty messed up.
You have come face to face with your lowest moment. You may pass unburdened. Unburdened? Yeah, for real. Okay, let us pass already. The power to pass was in your hands all along. What? What the effing hell?
You may go.
God damn it. Go to hell, teens. I hate everything right now. Forget it, let's go. Why are these little houses here? Oh wait, are these like mausoleums? They look like little shacks. That is a pretty embarrassing story though. Most people have a period story, or two. So like, ghosts. Ghosts? Like, I don't know if I believe in them, but yeah. So you know how you said you've been seeing ghosts at night? I mean, I don't super believe it's not just dreams. Because obviously it's dreams. Okay, that's certainly your take on it. But, like, did you ever see my mom? I mean, definitely a different kind of ghost than what we're talking about. Sorry for just popping my wrist, that was gross. I'm trying to think of all the little, like, floaty ghosts that we've seen in the nightmare sequences, or astral projection sequences, whatever. Because there's been a lot of ghosts just, like, hanging around. Most of the... I feel like I haven't seen... Honesty's the best policy. Oh yeah, I'm not saying I'm gonna lie. I'm trying to think. Because if I had thought of, like, yeah, I do remember seeing an alligator ghost, then I'd be like, yeah. But I don't think we've seen something like that. So no. I mean, I can't really tell. And I don't think the ghosts were, like, people. Like, they're not sitting around being ghosts. It's more like echoes. Echoes of shit that happened and people that were here. Oh. Trust me, none of the places look like super much fun. Your mom was rad as hell. Too rad to hang there. That's like... I appreciate you trying to turn this around. I'm doing my best, Beatrice. Alright, anyway. And so, the bad news is that we're locked out. By that big-ass gate. Ugh, why make a giant gate in a graveyard? To keep people like you out. And stop what you're probably gonna do. Yeah, we'll never know for sure. Alright, well, I'm not climbing it. Go do your thing. My thing? You're good at this kind of thing. Brute force and shit. Jeez, gotta do everything around here. It's your ghost. I'm just the driver. Fine, hang out. I'll be back. Keep your eyes open for pentagrams. I can't go to the left, right? Okay, just checking. Oy. There's no way I'm gonna leave B behind. Ugh, Beatrice. Just learn to jump. Not with those scrawny legs, I guess. How do I break that gate open? Oh, that's the wall. I see. Can I clamber on things? Oh, there we go. Oh, I was trying to stand on it. Oh, stupid. I guess these are supposed to be mausoleums. Nice. I sure hope nobody saw that. We're gonna get sued. I don't think anyone's back here. And it's getting late. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, see? I told you you're good at this. My back hurts. So, what do we need to do? I'm gonna go find Little Joe's grave, and if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna knock on it until he does. You're not allowed to destroy anything, May. Okay, fine, whatever, let's go. Joe Shade. Yeah, this is him. Fuck, I should have kept walking. There might be a pentagram. The ground here is all swampy. Ugh, gross. So what do we do here? I guess I'm gonna just look around for ghosts. Ugh, don't make this a thing. It's not a thing. It's cool. May, I am here for you right now. Sorry, you had a tone. Tone stowed. Thank you. Oh, pentagrams. Any ghosts over there? No, B. You'd know. I'd say... okay. Hello? Pentagrams. I found some old stuff. What kind of old stuff? Graves? Wow. This grave is for a horse, I think? I don't think they ever buried horses in people graves. Imagine the big horse-sized coffin. Imagine. Expect any of these things? Nah. At least it doesn't seem like it. I can't jump, so... This is stupid. What were you expecting? Something? It's just stupid. He didn't pop out of the ground or anything. Is that what you were expecting to happen? This is stupid. I'm gonna smash his shit up. Whoa, dude, hold up, no. Wakey, wakey, little Joe. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Okay, that didn't sound right. Getting them swamp gases up. Ooh. Holy shit. Holy shit. What did you do? You were right. About what? Didn't I tell you to do that? About the sinkholes. We're lucky it wasn't deeper. Wait. Is that... Yeah, that's a coffin. Oh, crap. So, we're gonna open it, right? No, we're not going to open a coffin with a rotting corpse in it. B, it's been a long time. He's not rotting anymore. We got more a Mr. Miranda situation going on here. Jeez, God, we are not doing this. We are leaving. Aren't you kind of curious at least? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. You're doing it. I'm standing here. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I'll count to 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, how do I open it? Is it this over here? So what, foul play? Who knows? We're detectives. We're not. We're like criminal vandals. Or like grave robbers or something. Those two. We're a lot of things right now. Shh. What? So there's someone back there watching us. Oh god. I don't know where they went. Just like out of the corner of my eye. Is it? I don't know, but we need to leave. Now. It could be the ghost. No, we're gone now. Okay, fine, geez. Ooh, they're so speedy. Well, that was weird, huh? Weird. That was not weird. That was a crime. Did you see the ghost? He was there. How do you know the ghost is a dude? Okay, fine, but he was there. May, it was the groundskeeper or something. Investigating who was ruining his graveyard. How do you know the groundskeeper is a dude? Oh, shut up. Ugh, I saw the effing ghost. We saw someone. There are other people in the graveyard, you know? Ugh, whatever. We're leaving before the cops get here. Oh, I thought the statue was gonna turn. Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. I didn't do anything tonight. Don't worry about it. Hey, B. Yoik. I very much am. Doing bills and eating a grilled cheese. What's up? Hey, sorry I kind of wrecked the cemetery. I know that's not something you'd normally want to do. It's okay. I know you didn't mean to. I mean, what's a grave defilement or two? How about that ghost, though? May, seriously, it was the groundskeeper. What? I thought you believed in ghosts. I do. Kinda, I think. Why couldn't that have been a ghost? I just don't assume every person is a ghost. Everyone could be a ghost. Am I a ghost, May? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Just haunting me forever. I'd make you learn how to drive at the very least. But anyway, how could you even make him out anyway? It was so foggy. I could tell, okay? I could feel it. Honestly, we're lucky it was so foggy, or he'd be able to identify us to the police. Ah. Fine, whatever. I'm sorry I made you mad. It's fine, it's fine. Thanks for going with me. I drove. You came with me. Okay, thanks for going. You're welcome. Get some sleep. You need it. I so do. Night, dude. Good night. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, yo, yo. Dude. Hey, hey, hey. How was your spooky night? Dude, we went to the cemetery, and we accidentally, like, opened a coffin. It was totally like the corpse of the ghost. Or, you know what I mean. Whoa. And it was, like, effing nuts, man. Did you see your ghost? I totally did. Must be on the right track. Dude's probably pissed that you messed with his grave. Ugh, you're right. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good job on, like, all of that. You know it, dude. Good night as hell, brah. Good night as F. I haven't heard that sharkle noise before. Really short one. Accidentally. Well, they meant to smash it up. I don't think they meant to fully exhume the grave. Time for the final night to hang out with B. I'm ready for secondhand embarrassment. Oh, right. I forgot about this. You know, my water tastes bad. If you thought the last one was heavy, be warned. Oh no, yeah. The last one's like emotional. But we've seen heavy things on this channel. That's for sure. I know the concept definitely makes me nervous. A lot of things could go on. Hello. Honestly, this conversation's kind of boring, so I'm just gonna... Which heavy things I'm curious? Well, I mean, we have played this game otherwise, and then we read a no-sleep story called Pen Pal, and I cried because it makes me emotional, even though I've read it several times, because it's a lot emotionally. I don't think anything... I would say there's very few things that could get heavier than that. I'm trying to think, there's some other game I'm thinking of as well, where we were kind of serious. I'd have to look at the list of games that I've played. But I don't know. Because I can't pull it up really easily. We didn't play Life is Strange, but for some reason I always think I played Life is Strange here, just because... Yeah. Me too, Star. I just learned how to knit. Nice, Rowan. What are you gonna knit? Or what did you knit? Like a hat? A sweater? I know, there's a hole at the center of everything, and it's spooky-like. There's a lot of things that could happen. The college party. Went to a queer community crafts night, and we're knitting a blanket to donate to charity. Oh, Rowan, that's so cool! And then I got dumplings, hell yeah. I have not played 2-Star. I'm not particularly interested in it. It seems nice, though. I remember the hype leading up to Life is Strange 2, and then it all got killed when they were like, it's not even remotely about Max and Chloe. And I was like, oh, I don't care then, to be honest. Like, I hear it's a great story in its own right, and I know there's little Easter eggs. And then there was like the final chapter has like a direct reference to them or something, but I don't care, unfortunately. I'm ready to die of secondhand embarrassment, or also fear. Morning. At the pickaxe if you're in town center today. I don't even know why I'm saying this. You're in town center every day. Anyway, see you later. Hey dude. At the old Snalkin. Come save me from boredom supreme. Sincerely, Gregory. Oh, that's the same one. Alright, B. Yeah, squirrels, don't make that noise. You know, I don't remember any of the voices I did for the cultists, so... Yeah, I can see that. I enjoyed it. Pretty different vibe, but it was neat. Yeah. It seems neat. I'm just like... That's the thing, is if it was not named Life is Strange, I would probably be super into it, but because it is explicitly called Life is Strange 2, and I was part of the whole, like, you know, like, trying to find out what Life is Strange 2 was gonna be and yada yada, I was like, oh. Okay. Hey, B. Hey. You alright? You seem down. Oh, it's nothing. Stuff. You want to talk about it? Nah. Okay. What are you up to today? Whatever you want to do. Oh, work. It just goes right into it. Oh. I'm so nervous about this one. So what kind of party is this? A Jackie party. What's a Jackie party? You remember Jackie. We'll say she's intense. And she's serious about serious stuff. She's a lot of fun otherwise. Didn't Jackie have like a one-woman band? Yeah. Trans World Order, give them hell. Fuck yeah. Tuggoth? Yeah, it's actually really great. She's got a great scream. I'm sold. Tuggoth. Hey B, say it. Say Tuggoth. Tuggoth. Hell yeah, Trans World Order. Tuggoth. Anyway. This is a party, and Jackie invited me. Look at you! All going to secret parties and shit. They're not secret, May. Well, I wasn't invited. Okay, I invite you. You are now invited. Woohoo! Okay, we got like a 90-minute drive ahead, so... Jeez, this better be some party. Jackie parties are worth the trip. Remember when you did the last day of Gregg's route, Angus mentioned that B chickened out of a party so he had her car? Oh, you're right! I didn't even realize. I think I went here once, in Girl Scouts, to see some sort of longest night play. Yeah, I was there. Oh yeah, we were kind of stuck together back then. Why'd you start talking to me? I was new in town, and you seemed cool. That's it? You were smart and fun. What am I now? You know, fun. It's like super shitty that you keep saying I'm not smart. I'm sorry, I'm mostly kidding. Mostly. You're not smart either. I was valedictorian of our class. Like that means anything in the real world. Oh, May. Now why'd you have to go and do a thing like that? Sorry. Sorry. Wrinkly brain. Alright, let's go. I'm kind of nervous about this. Bitch, me too, the fuck. Stay close, alright? Nothing to be scared of down there. Just a party. Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. Hey, Jackie. I gave Jackie a voice for like 15 seconds and I don't remember what it was. I mean, she's like a cool girl. She's like a cool rocker girl. But I don't want to make it too much like bees. What if they just sounded exactly the same? We'll just do, hey, bee. Oh, weird, it's May. Hey, Jackie. You brought May. Yeah, is that okay? Sure, it'll be fun. I don't know why she has a Valley Girl voice, but hey, come on in, it's a good one. Is there like dancing and stuff? The world is ending, May. Of course there's dancing. Cool. Okay. The world is ending? Listen, I know I was joking mostly about this game and Life is Strange, but... Is this a for real thing? What'd you see on the way home, Rowan? Tell me. That's why you gotta take it seriously. Put your foot down. No fascists at this party. Do I know this other character? I don't think so. Ha ha ha, right. You don't talk this shit out. You punch that shit out. Do you think that's best? Yeah. Carry a knife and learn to throw a punch. We can't have no sense of humor about this shit. Mace works too. Mace against fascists. Hey! Hey, this is May. Hey, Bae. Yep, that's May. And so, where are you guys from? Suburban Bright Harbor. Couple of born and bred harbor rats. Wow, what are you doing out here? A lot of voices. Long story for the both of us. I got time. Hold up, we're gonna go yell at the DJ real quick. That's Germ's voice. We know him. He's a total dink. Okay, I'll be here. Bye, boys. They seem nice. This is very cool. No drinking, May. Okay, fine. You guys want to dance? Yeah. Can you dance, May? Can, like, anyone here dance? Oh. Oh. If we just bob casually, no one will notice. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, we're just bobbing. No one knows you can't dance if you just bob to the beat. B's getting in on that real witch shit, though. Oh! Oh! Thank you, Star, or else I was just gonna be chilling. Yeah. Hey, I think those guys are back over there. Oh, yeah. Should we go talk to them? This is also my worst nightmare, Rowan. Nothing scares me more than the concept of, like, being at a party with a straight girl who wants to go talk to boys. Just at a party. That is such a scary situation. Like, please don't die. And that's why I'm so nervous about this, scenario. I can dance, I never knew. I'm gonna keep dancing. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't think I've ever danced at a party before. Okay, we'll be like 10 feet away. Within eye shot. And I'll watch you. Don't drink anything someone gives you. B, I know. No, seriously, if any... B, I'll be fine. Let's go, she'll be fine. Okay. Oh, you just meant dancing was your worst nightmare. Valid. Yeah! Put your hands in the air, May. Now wave them like you just don't fucking care. Yes! What does this button do? Oh, she got hops. What is down button? Yeah! I couldn't see before. I was kind of pressing them fast. Talk to people. But I want to dance. Okay, how do I stop dancing? Oh, there we go. Dancing is easy. What's the big fuss? Hello. Hang on. Who all can I talk to? One of these people. How's it going? Hey, B. Oh, hey, May. This is Chris. Hey, Chris. Hey. Your friend B is pretty cool. Ah, she's okay. Did she tell you we saw a skeleton last night? Whoa. Yeah. Like Memento Mori and shit. Yeah, sick Transigloria nerd. Yeah. You're laughing a lot? May, shut up. Beatrice. That's like an old name. Like a book you read in 2nd grade. Like a book you read in 2nd grade. Well, a book you liked. Oh. I used to be a big reader. Then I got bored with books. My granddad used to read to me before he got dementia and died. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry about your granddad. It's okay, it was years ago. Oh, May. B's mom is dead too. May, stop. I'm sure everyone here knows someone who died. My dog died last spring when my house exploded because there was a gas leak from when my dad hit a lion trying to dig up the dog we had before that because we were going to move and Dad said he had to come with us. Wow. So, Chris, what are you majoring in? Poli-sci? Oh, that's cool. Are there a lot of jobs in that? B's like, if he don't got a job, I don't want him. That kills me. Oh, I don't know. I just find it interesting. I feel like you have to be pretty materialistic to go to college just so you can get a job after. That's interesting, because... whoa. Check out rich kid over here. Gonna pay zillions of dollars to go to college just because something's interesting. B, check this dude out. You ever worked a day in your life, Chaz? I interned at my uncle's firm, yes. Well, I bagged groceries. Okay. May, do you wanna dance some more? Sure, you should go dance. I don't care what the other option is. Yeah, my parents own their own business, so... Oh, tell me about it. I know a bit about running a small business. Wanna go across the street and get some pizza? I could eat, and it's a small business. You'll speak their language, get us free slices. B doesn't like spoiled rich kids, Chuck. I'll come along if that's okay, B. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh no. B knows all about business. She's super on top of things. Super smart and responsible. She runs like the biggest store in Possum Springs. May, no. What even is Possum Springs? It's west, in the mountains. While a rich kid over here is studying politicians or whatever, B's out in the real world. Not like you college kids. May. What? I'm kinda over the whole college thing myself. B and I basically run Possum Springs. Except there's like a ghost or something. You two live in Possum Springs? Yeah, got a problem with that? Wow, you drove all the way here from Deep Hollow County? Isn't that like 2 hours away? No, why would you do that? Hey, Rick, B here drove in from Deep Hollow. Are you not a student? Yeah. What? Yeah, I am. B, wait! Oh, lordy. What was that about? I think she doesn't go here. So? Dude, I don't even know. Well, oh, I can't talk to the other people. Fuck. I thought it was gonna be like the other party and I could like check in with B before everything went crazy. What did you do? I was gonna ask the same thing. How in the world did you mess that up? She needs this. Now she's God knows where. If something happens to her, I will personally punch your teeth out. Okay, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna go up the street. You go down towards the river. We find her, make sure she's okay, and meet back here. Okay, God, okay. Yo. Back in school, I always told B that you were an asshole. And I really thought that was true. And it's good to know I was right.
Who are you people?
Oh no. Okay. Where are you, B? The roofs? Can get to the river quick on the roofs? Dude, thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Y'all best be comfy, because we're about to be M-Ho Shunnel. E-Woman, Cuban Boy, Sapphic Snake, Jude, hi. Blue Yellow Unicorn, Miss Envy, Amanda Debbie. Welcome, Raiders. Skylar, would you mind doing a shout out for me? I forget. I always go to type and then I remember I don't have to. Wow, the power. Dream Dryad, hi. Hello, everybody. Right now, we are playing Night in the Woods. If you don't know Night in the Woods, it is a walking simulator narrative game about about May, right here, who's a cute little kitty, and dropped out of college and is back in her hometown, and she's kind of a complete and total disaster with poor social skills. Dream Dryad, thank you for the follow. Right now, we are in an emotional situation. We went to a college party with our friend B, who was nice enough to invite us, and was apparently pretending to be a college student at this college party when she's not in college and she's from another city and owns a small business that her dad runs and is, you know, not having a great time. Her mom passed away from cancer recently. B is going through a lot, and she needed this party, and we ruined it by being not a great person. And she ran off in a tizzy, and we have to go find her. Oh, I can't believe they made a game about me. Blue Yellow Unicorn, Miss Envy, thank you for the follows. Ah, Skylar, I'm sorry. I thought I would be able to talk to B and then go back and talk to, like, I thought I would be like, hey B, how's it going? And B would be like, oh, ha 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 ha, it's going okay. And then I'd be able to go talk to everyone else and then come back. That's my bad. Shit. It's the kingdom in the game. Look at that. How is your Stardew going, Jude? I know you were a big fan of the New Horizons Direct, which I actually meant to talk about earlier, but I completely and totally forgot to talk about it. People who've been here, who've asked me about Animal Crossing know, in the original, what do you call it? The original release trailer for New Horizons, I saw crafting, and I was like, fuck that, get me out of here. But after seeing this most recent Direct, I'm like, okay, you might be bringing me back. Dream Dryad, thank you for the host. Your voice is soothing as heck. Thank you, Dreamy. Oh, Dreamy Dryad. Sorry, I missed a Y in there. I get that a lot, which is very confusing to me. I do a lot of voices and I yell a lot and say dumb stuff, so people are like, oh my gosh, I fell asleep to your stream once. Your voice is relaxing. And I'm like, huh? Me? Thank you, Cuban. Oh, okay, hang on. We will resume our serious scene, but thank you all very much. Thank you again, Jude. And, yeah, let's go. Hey, move. What? Move it, goth dorks. Doe. I need to get up on the roof. You're not jumping on my car. I will end you right here in this pizza place parking lot. You cool down. You F off. Don't tell me to F off. Don't tell me to cool down. Get away from my damn car. That's a different voice. If you don't get away from your damn car, I'm gonna run it over your damn head. Can you even drive? Wanna find out, citizen? I'm gonna call the cops. If you don't move right now, I'm gonna probably make you eat this entire car. And I can do it. I'd like to see you try. The last person I hurt, physically, I hurt him very, very badly. Physically. Seriously, I'm about to... You're about to what? You know what? I don't have time for this. No, you don't. Move. Hope you break your spine. Crafting mechanics should be removed from most games, but AC is one that needed it. Valid. That's the thing. The other improvements to the game look nice, so I'm like, okay, perhaps. I will see some people play it and make a decision from there. Start calling people I don't like Citizen. Oh, balls, I think I had to jump. Oh, well. B, please don't be dead. Please just be throwing up in a trash can or something. Jeez, this is a lot of platforming, huh? I could have been doing a whole situation, whole Rayman situation up there, but I done screwed it up. You're going to what was one hell of a power move. I agree, I love it. You're gonna fucking what? Eh? Pussy? I mean, at least the song's a banger. It's awfully upbeat for me looking for my missing friend, I will say. But I'm into that. Oh shit, I thought I could make that from there. I'm bad at platforming. You know what, the music's probably a lot cooler if you're properly... B! There you are. You alright? Oh, let me get the tissues ready. Yuh. Why did you run? That's like extremely dangerous. You're alone in some college town, and you don't even know what... This was my party. These are my parties. I come to these so I can feel normal for like 2 hours a month. You could have been, like, mugged or something. All over some idiot guy. College is stupid anyway. Oh my god, you complete asshole. You will never understand this. Ever. You know what I do when I go to sleep? Haha, this is so fucking sad. Oh, she didn't say fucking, but I think, like, obsessively about going to college. Like, really, really think hard about it. And if I'm lucky, as I fall asleep, I dream about it. I have to dream about this. This thing you're so over already is, like, my wildest fantasy. Thanks for the follow, Doe. That is so sad. And goddamn right it's sad. When my mom died, my life ended too. I had to take over the business because Dad had a complete breakdown, and the bills for my mom literally dying were so bad that we lost the house. The house I grew up in. Gone. Some shitty family with their shitty kids live there now. Now we live in an apartment. As my dad wastes away, and like any idea I had of the future, this big bright thing just gets smaller and darker every time I wake up. From a dream about nights like tonight. And you can't get that through your thick effing skull. I had no idea about any of this. How? How could you not know this? I work hard, and I take care of what's left of my family, and my life is slipping away, and I'm trapped in that stupid hardware store, in that stupid town. I'm just doomed. You're not the only person stuck here, you know? You gave up the thing I can't have. I kinda hate you. I can't not hate you for that, a little. You don't know why I had to leave. Oh, I'm sure it's a brilliant reason. You just sit there judging me. Have you ever even asked why I left? Yeah, the first day you were back. Oh. Right. So, why did you leave? I don't know. My head is in pieces right now. Any answer I could give would sound nuts. Oh. Well, that's illuminating. Oh, shut up. All this shit going on this past week? Ghosts and shit? I met God. He was an asshole. Uh-huh. Look. We're both trapped. But we're trapped together. Better to be trapped with someone else, right? Listen, I'm sorry about, like, it's okay. We're like the best available friends. Oh god. What river is this? Red Winder. All the iron in the water turns the rocks orange. Must be weird for them. All the rocks on land get to keep their colors, and the river rocks are always looking up at them. Huh. So, like, actual question. Do you think we'd be friends if we weren't, like, stuck together in the same town? Like, we were stuck together in Girl Scouts? Like, is this just... what's the word? Proximity. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't. My entire life feels like running after something that keeps moving away into the distance, while I stay in the same place. And I guess proximity counts for a lot right now. Proximity. Stuck in a basement together. Again. This crazy old basement we call life, Beatrice. Thanks, that's uplifting. You wanna go back to the party? Nah. We can come to another one sometime. I'll learn to talk good to whatever guy you're obviously trying to get with. Oh, good, thanks. B, you should have told me about everything. I was embarrassed. My entire life is embarrassing. B, I am like more embarrassing than you will ever be. You're like stronger and smarter than anyone I've ever met. Thanks. And you're not as big a total idiot as I act like you are. I'm a jerk sometimes, I know that. But you're a genuinely good person. I'll take it. You know what the Fort Lucerne fish fountain would say? What? Beatrice Centeo? We should get burgers and shakes on the way home. Oh wow, a revelation from God. The good God, the fake one. Okay, you. Let's go home. Home again, home again. Yo. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Shit. This is why I love this route. May and B act as important reality checks for each other. They call each other out on their bullshit and in the end make each other slightly better people because of it. I agree completely. They are good foils to each other, but like the real life version of foils. Not that fucking English class foil bullshit. Also, yeah, that feel Cupid. Hey you. Hey me. I am so tired from tonight. I bet. Did you run all the way to the river? Yeah, on the roofs and stuff. That and dancing really take it out of you. That's like really... That's really nice, May. That you did that. Ah, wasn't nothing. And go get some sleep. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for running after me. Oh, I never go away. You'll never be rid of me. I can think of worse fates. Oh. Oh. Hey, kid. Went to a party. Danced at a party. Ran around in the rain. Wow, it sounds like an awesome night. It was a mixed bag. But all in all, I'd party again. We need to do more parties. You are very right. Alright, I'm off to bed. Laters. Oh, Sharkle. Things may change and I may be emotional, Sharkle, but you always stay the same. Now the only difference that happens in this route are the scenes after May gets shot. Okay. I was gonna say, I was expecting most of the ending to be the same, but then, because you end up at Greg's house, I wasn't sure. We're just gonna blast through it? Oh, Sharkle. Oh, that's right. I still need to do the other ghost thing. Oh, wait. I still need to check my computer. I don't know why I was about to not do that. Like, it feels bad to... Well, actually, no. Greg's doesn't have a lot of story stuff, does it? Hello, May. Pickaxe at it. Me. You know the drill. Hey, kid. Snack falconing. Work, work, work. Till I die, die, die.
Come pick your fight. Give arrows flight. You mess with me, you mess with all of us. Going to see the blank tones next week.
Bet. Wait, does all the ghost stuff doesn't happen in one night, does it? I'm trying to think now. We'll go to the Historical Society. Oh, it's not one night, but it is one sequence, cause... Right? Oh god. What do you want? Hello to you too, May. Well, I wanted to let you know. We ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back. Oh, really? Yeah, I thought you'd be interested is all. Definitely. Arm belonged to a middle-aged man and medium build, and he was dead when it was removed. Whoa. That means... It doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Okay, yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up. Ghost. Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was. Yeah, nobody believes me, I get it. Be careful, May. Strange stuff going on. Yeah, you're telling me. Have a nice evening, May. Daku, hi! It is a very nice art style. This game is an experience. After this night, you immediately... Yeah, okay, I thought so, Skylar. 'Cause... Yeah. From now on, it's one long section. There's no more, like, days and nights in the game. Those trees, like, work so well. Just a giant transparent circle, yeah. I don't know. Does this count as vector art, any of this? I'm not sure. It's the buildings that I really like the look of. You know what I'm thinking now, Skylar? Because I missed talking to the people at the party. I bet the pentagram is somewhere on that on the other side of the party, or like on someone's shirt or something stupid like that. I'm willing to wager money. Not a lot of money, but you know. Oh shit! I was right. I was just saying. The girl you could have flirted with at the party shows you the pentagram. Wait, so isn't that all the ones you need? In Gregg's root, it's a donut. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Cause we get the hell donuts or whatever they're called. The Harbinger donuts. Something like that. I don't know. Because I thought... So wait, I'm confused, Skylar. Then how did you not get it? Because isn't that all three of them? That's one in either Gregg's or B's route. There's the one up in the music attic thing, and then there's the one that the kids are sitting on. So isn't that all of them? Or is there an extra one? Oh wait. Hey man. Hey. How you holding up? Got a splitting headache. Feel like I barely slept, even though I've slept a lot. Jeez, are you okay? I don't know. Can I do anything? Kill me? No, let's say... I think we said the last time. Say, wake me up somehow. Hey! Whoa. Wake up! Okay, yeah, I'm awake now. So what are you up to today? Historical Society. Oh, you never found the attic one. Gotcha. I think it just stuck out to me because I remember looking at the posters and being like... Because I think that was the first one we saw. The first pentagram we saw. Are you sure? You seem like really tired. Yeah, let's do this thing. I played this game back in like 2016 and there's so much I didn't catch the first time, so I'm gonna have to replay. Yeah, Dryad. Actually, there was a content update, free DLC, whatever you want to call it, called Weird Autumn, which added a bunch of stuff. And the thing is, this is my first playthrough of it. Well, technically we did all of Gregg's route, and then this is like technically a second playthrough. It's 1.5, okay? So I couldn't tell you how much was added, but apparently it's like a lot. Skylar was mentioning that like basically like entire huge scenes were added and different things for characters and the like. Sorry we crashed. It's okay. Is your bike okay? Yeah, I can fix it. I'm handy. It's too bad you didn't get run over. It's too bad you didn't crash into a train. It's too bad your corpse didn't get eaten by scavengers. It's too bad you didn't get eaten by scavengers alive. So that's it, huh? Yep. Never been out here before. Me either. Oh, I thought you had a plan. Who needs a plan? We're just breaking into an old house. Crimes. Yeah. Looks kinda, Exactly like a haunted house. Yeah. Like the one on the cover of that book. Wait, I think I said it last time. Like the one in the movie. Figure in the Hall. That title. Yeah, I know. Big old house. This place looks exactly like it. Well, you're looking for a ghost, right? I think it might be looking for me, actually. Oh yeah, the other night. Yeah. Well, whoever this is, maybe we'll get some info here. It's not like a person, dude. It's a ghost. Right. Well, let's go find us a ghost. Bet. Yeah, going to Germ's house was one of the big things added. Later, Star. I think I will. I mean, I guess technically we're done with B's route. Technically. But enjoy the rest of your night. See you later. Greg? Hey, where are you? Over here. I feel like I should always... I feel like I should have some kind of thing that where, like... Well, my light's not adjustable, but it'd be cool if you could have something that, like, reads the tones on your screen and adjusts your light based on it. That probably exists. Ah, yeah. Found the basement doors. What? Stop yelling. Why are you talking like that? If you say th instead of f, it's harder for someone, for example a ghost, to hear that you're speaking. I have no idea what you're saying here. Okay, we're trying to be stealthy, right? Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Thank you. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. We're fine, nobody's here. No lights on, doors are locked. So how are we doing this? You are going to hold the flashlight while I pick this lock. You can pick locks. I totally forgot. Yeah, dude. This is kind of awesome. It sure is. Crimes, dude. Crimes, dude. Ooh, my stomach just growled real loud. Nasty. Hey, you want to shine that light down here? Oh. Cool, thanks. OMG, what was that? Nothing? Uh-huh. Hey, more light, please. Hey. I heard a rustle. What the fuck? Okay, there is something up there. Told you. Alright, let's finish this. Also, watch my back. Basically do both. What happens if I don't? There's no fail states in this game usually. But what happens if I don't? Hey, you up there. It's fine. Freaking owl. You okay? I think so. That was dangerous. I didn't know owls attack like that. What was his effing deal? So, we're in the basement. What are we actually looking for, by the way? The thing I read said that sometimes when someone stays late, they hear weird things. In something called the map room. And in some off-limits area? And technically, all of this is an off-limits area right now. True, dude. True. We don't gotta look at stuff. Okay. Here we go. Looks pretty empty. And dark. Hey, where's the flashlight? Oh, crap. I left it outside. Dude. You were being attacked by an owl! Alright, well, I can see okay. Me too. Let's look around. Crimes. 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 Hey, it's an elevator. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be easier than the stairs. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't remember what all rooms I have to go into, so I'm probably just gonna go into a bunch of them. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Why do I have to go first? It's your ghost. Okay, fine. It's not even real. What? Dude, what the hell was that? I don't know. Is someone here? No, lights off, doors locked, no cars outside. Okay, so do you want to go back? No. And anyway, the basement door locked behind us. Alright, crap. Gonna have to find another way out, too. Hold on, let me add that to the list. Map room, forbidden zone, find a way out. This is complicated. Crimes. Crimes. Rolling. I love that. Roaches! Oh, I just realized there was that part where we were actually trying to stab that roach and no one used it. Damn, I should have asked for it. Oh, hey. Possum Massacre. Oh, nice. You remember this, right? Let's say not super well. Yeah, there was this big explosion at one of the old mines, and it could have been avoided or something. And then the miners went on strike.
Freedom!
Freedom! Because they were getting screwed and killed. And, like, it went on a while, and other mines and places joined up. Like, to be like, you've messed with all of us. That's awesome. Yeah, the bosses and the governor, they sent in, like, soldiers and stuff. Because they're assholes. And some kid or something threw a rock at one of them, and the soldiers, like, opened fire. Holy crap. Where did this happen? Northwest end of town. There's, like, a marker for it. Ugh, that's awful. Bosses are bad. Bosses are bad. Weird how, like, we're all supposed to look up to, like, bosses. Just in general. Like, even bad ones. Yeah, I refuse. Extremely ditto. Maybe I did say the... No, I didn't say the same thing. It's just the last couple lines of the same. Alright, well, nothing weird here. Educational, even. I feel like we're getting smarter. My brain is too huge as it is, dude. Gonna pop. If that happens, I'm leaving your headless corpse here. They'll be so freaked out in the morning. Nice. Oh, Ronald, I'm gonna open this room for the day. Ah! I say, this chop's brain appears to have burst. Bring the mop, won't you, Ronald? I always forget he's doing a voice. Skyway. Precisely. Hey, it's another elevator. Huh, weird. That is not cool. Maybe it's like someone left a phone here, and that's, probably that. Probably. Probably. Crimes? Crimes. Going up. I think probably after we finish this museum section, I will have to take a break. They've got a lot of elevators in here. That's really weird. Locked. I think this is as high as we're going without picking some locks, so... Ah, crap. You're kidding me. Drop the lockpick stuff out back. You're kidding me. I was being attacked by an owl. Okay. Sorry. Can you, like, improvise? I need some pliers, and you got a paperclip? No. Who walking around on Earth today is carrying a paperclip? Nobody. So, like, okay, just so I got this straight now. Shoot. Map room, forbidden zone, find a way out, find pliers, find paperclip. I think that's it. This is so stupid. This is like work. This is all work. You have to be bosses to win at video games. Video games are wisdom. Did you hear that? Yeah. Didn't sound like a person. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay, well, let's hurry. This is a map room, right? Oh, I don't remember, actually. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oops. Hi, Trist. Oh, hey, it's my neighborhood. And the highway. No Hand Panther, though. Must be old. Oh, wait. We're in the map room. Well, let's be extra careful. Okay. Crimes. Crimes. There's the graveyard. And the building we're in right now. Spooky. Like we're being watched. Hey, it's my neighborhood. Wow, there's a tiny you in there, I bet. Whoa, that's... Sorry, that like made me dizzy. I'm dangerous. She's a voice actor. We try. Good old towny sentry. Town center, the center of our town. Quite. Oh, I think that's the old food donkey. And the woods your ghost guy ran into? Yep. He sure gets around for a dead guy. That he does. That creepy noise again. In this room. Ah, it's alive! And geez, that thing's ugly. Well, this was the source of the noise, I guess. Mystery solved. Wait. No. If it was making that noise, that means that someone was in here while we were walking around. Oh. Shit. Yeah, let's maybe go. No, we have to find stuff. Oh, stuff. Dude, we're gonna get tasered or something by a big bulking, Historical Society employee. Whatever. I am blaming you if this goes bad. Fine. Fine. I'm sorry, dude. Me too. I'd never turn you in. Me either. Crimes. Crimes. Hey, check it out. Toolbox. Repair guy must have left for the night halfway through fixing him. And hey, some pliers. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I was thinking we'd never find them and just, like, starve in here. There'll be people here in the morning. Oh, right. So, we need a paperclip. I'm sure there's a paperclip somewhere in this place. They probably have, like, an office or something. Yeah, probably, with, like, 9 elevators in it. Let's go. I think I remember which elevator it is that we have to go into. Ding bong. Other people go on weird ghost hunting adventures and they're looking for like cool shit. I guess I found an ancient skeleton body last night. Yeah, dude. At least we haven't met anyone dead yet. Oh, okay, well... Yeah, let's find a paperclip. Is it this one? There we go. Alright, so we got the stuff. Let's get that elevator open and see what's upstairs. Gonna guess it's like 12 more elevators. Time to unlock a Vader. Alright, we ready to go? Yeah, for sure. Gonna get to work. I'm gonna, like, break out of county jail someday. With these skills. Dude, what are you going to jail for? Probably something like this, honestly. Dude. You need to hurry. What? Someone's coming. They're in the hallway downstairs. Oh, crap. Okay, I'll have it done in... Oh, God. Dude. The elevator. Oh, shit. Shit. Hurry! There, I got it. Go! Holy shit, are we in the basement? Oh, okay. Holy crap, I didn't even notice this when we came in? Huh, there's another one over there too. Yes, so... This doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe, like, this elevator is for loading things for the map room? And, like, they use the other one to avoid the stairs? But even then... Dude, none of this makes sense. It doesn't look like whatever that is following us down here. Whatever? Not whoever? Whoever. Are you coming around on this ghost thing? Ghosts don't use elevators. Why? So a ghost can walk upstairs or something, but elevators are out of the question? So the question I have is... Where does that one go? Okay. Crimes. Crimes. What about escalators? I don't know. I've never seen an escalator in any level of private domicile. I've never heard of mall ghosts, but if there's mall... Oh, I guess hotels too sometimes. If there's mall or hotel ghosts, I bet they use escalators. Okay, just gotta pick this. In the dark. Oh, jeez, sorry. It's cool, Shit. I'm gonna keep picking. You see if we can get out through the back. Stuck. We are so screwed. I'm working. It's locked. Something locked it. Someone. We can go back upstairs? Actually, no. We're just gonna get chased around in a circle. By whatever it is. Whoever it is. Dude. And... got it. We don't know where this is gonna go. You got any better ideas? Dude. Clearly I don't. Hi, Nebby. How's your build coming along? They have an elevator that goes from the basement to the attic with no stops in between. What the actual crap? Quick, let's find a way out. Objection, that one mall level on oh, you're right, Condemned Criminal Oranges with all the mannequins was basically a ghost story with an escalator. Paul Blart, Mall Cop 4, the mall ghost. I found a window. I think there's a fire escape. Window doesn't open though. Yeah. Oh my god. What is this place? Forbidden Zone. Are they starting like a weird art museum? This is bad art. This is weird. It's art, dude. What the? No, this is familiar. How do I know this? Oh, shit, dude. The elevator. Why do I know this painting? Dude, come on! The elevator's coming back up! Run! Hurry! At least there was a fire escape. Ah! Gregg? Where'd you go? The steps just ended. You gotta jump. Don't have to tell me twice. Reagan, hi. Yeah, I mean, you're right on the nose as well. Ow. That is exactly what it is. You believe me now? I believe we almost got caught by a security guard or something. No, I'm telling you, I can, like, feel it. Okay, fine, ghost. Ghost security guard. Oh, sorry about all this. You crashed your bike, got mauled by an owl, broke through a window, and jumped off a fire escape. Nah, dude, wasn't nothing. You're a really good friend, Gregg. Psh, crimes. Crimes. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Ugh. Dude, what's wrong? You know what? I should have done B's graveyard 1 second, so then I forgot about this scene. Alright. Dude, talk to me. Ugh. Jeez, my head. We need to talk to everyone tonight. Okay. Can you get on the bike? I think so. Okay, grab onto me and I'll get us home quick. What about the ghost? Ain't no ghosts here. Let's go. It begins. Okay, wait, hang on. No, I have to pee I've had to pee for a while, and I should have taken a break earlier, but I didn't because I'm a fool and a bitch. Final stretch. I do have a throat lozenge in my mouth, so some of the talking will be a little weird, but that's fine. I didn't realize how much doing B's and Gregg's voices continuously would mess me up, so this will dissolve, don't worry about it. We could do AS. No, let's not. Thanks for, like, coming.
Again, we live here.
Yeah, you're in my living room. I'll accept the thanks. So, like, do you have an idea of what's going on? I have no idea. But there's a ghost, and it's after me. I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost. Yeah, dude. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this. Like what? You have like sudden stress migraines, and you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out.
I get migraines.
And May, you've gone through a lot of life changes recently. And, I don't know, stress does weird things to people. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there. I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You're really gonna hike up past the basketball court? It's late, dude. What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway.
I'll go. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you.
Aw, dude.
So let's go find your ghost.
I was fixing to say something like that, but you said it better. Aw, you guys. It's not even ghost hunting season.
Yeah, it's Buck.
We're outlaws. Thank you for believing me. Mostly, I just don't want you wandering around up there alone at night. Close enough. Alright, let's hunt some ghosts. Aww, they're twins. I haven't been on a hike in a... one more again. I haven't been on a night hike in a long time. Gotta listen for owls. Why? No reason.
Alright. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost.
Is the game louder? I think I'm just... This game always feels so much louder to me than it actually is, and I don't know why. How have I never been back up here? Fences work. Nah, people are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12. What's up here? Just old junk and trees and animals. Enjoy your lurk, Rowan. Thank you.
What is it, V?
Nothing. Nothing? I was praying. Wow.
Really?
Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait. Before, wasn't Gregg right behind us? So it's whoever you talk to the most, I suppose, who's directly next to you? Right, I suppose it's just between B and Gregg. Wait. What? I think I heard an owl.
Oh, hun.
Gregg got attacked by an owl, B. What? When? When we were breaking into that history place?
I don't think they attack groups, Bug.
Well, if I get mauled to death, I warned you all.
I'll punch any owl that gets near you.
Ah, thanks, Captain. Big dangerous Gregg, scared of birds. I almost died from that owl. Wow. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. You remember this from when you were 12, Gregg? Yeah, I was scared of it.
How'd they even get all of this back up in here?
Ugh. What's up? Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night when you go to sleep. And so, it's out here in the dark. So old. So old, so old, so old. Dude, hey, May. I'm fine. We should go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine. Ghost hunt. Woo, fun. Whoever you talk to the most is considered your friend for these final sequences. Yeah. Makes sense. Ooh, I'm excited. in a scared way. What the? Huh? Oh my god. I don't want to do all their voices. No! No! I know that's the same one. Ah, hell, he's awake already. Anyone got any juice? No, no, guys! Ah, hell. Guys, wait! Merv, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew at the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake. I owned up to it. Lerv, this is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. 'Cause of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw-up. His legs stuck. And it wasn't like you couldn't have called any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. I sure wish you'd called me, Lerv. You think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But I got family. Lerv, don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls. They'll be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Ah, hell. Dave, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me. Alright, Dave, you hold him. I'm sorry, Lerv. You know we got no choice. And I'd appreciate if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us. No. Hold him still. No! Ah! Hold still. This'll go easier if... Ah! Alright, he's free. Lerv. Ah! Lerv. Ain't none can hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish and... Ah! Ah! Oh, hell, let's get this over with. Wish you'd just make this easy, Lerv. Oh, God, his bone's sticking out. The hell? Shit. May Borowski?
Run!
That was a weird Angus voice. Ah! Why don't they have to jump over stuff? No, because ghosts. That's right. Go. Nice. Yep. I barely remember how to play this. It's like riding a bike. I play this game in my head when I'm falling asleep. I like go over the plots of books I've read. Oh, look at the Smarty. I try to remember every place I've ever been. In order. Wow. Alright, well. Yay! I don't see anyone out there. Just wait, he'll be back. And the cops. We called, they don't care. That's it. Sir, you say you saw a man outside? Sir, that's not illegal. Getting dark earlier.
Okay, so got brownies, got sodas. Want some brownies? I'm making brownies. And
Yeah?
maybe lasagna.
Brownies?
I got some mix last week.
Why all the food?
Need to eat? Everyone needs to eat.
Aren't you, like, scared and worried?
Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's gotta take care of you.
Thanks, Angus. You are extremely good.
Aw, no more than anyone else.
I love him. Yeah, I'm B now, I remember. I started realizing as the cutscene was going on, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get to be B. Be B. So, no word from her parents? Nope. Did you leave a message? Yep. This game had a great soundtrack. Very high school summer. Now listen to like half the bands on it. We're gonna see the Blank Tones in a few days. Or we were. I don't know. Yes, more than anyone else. You are better than everybody, Angus. Exactly. A germ can maybe contest, but not necessarily contest, but have like a very strong second place. I played this until I broke one of the sticks. That's harsh. It was a stressful time, senior year. I remember. Sorry about your mom. Thanks. I am so tired. I could like curl up on their bed. There's like a whole living area under there. Guys, this is a bad situation. Yep.
Yup.
Yes. Wait, everybody shut up. What?
I heard it too.
Seriously, what?
There is someone standing outside the door.
What? Everyone be very quiet. Oh my god. It's true. It's true, Skylar. I love this color palette so much. You have no idea. God is here. In this room. I believe that. Times like this we can call out and know that our cries are heard. While we're here, maybe someone would like to say something about May? That'd be nice.
I'll say something. May Borowski's always been a menace, and I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Thank you, William. I'll speak up. Go ahead. May was a daughter. May was a daughter to all of us on the block.
Speak for yourself.
Sometimes folks is in the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope we find out what exactly happened to her. Oh, we know. Her friends told us.
Yeah, they were out in the woods at night, down the end of Center Ave, and someone was out there hunting illegally, and they got shot at, and May fell and...
She must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing the wrong way one time and... Oh. Well, I hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it.
See if she remembers who done it.
I'm sure she... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one? Do we know you? Are you here to clean up?
Nah, supposed to be fixing the door.
In here?
Nope.
Okay, so...
She's gonna be fine. For today, leastways.
What?
What?
Who are you?
Janitor.
The house is gone.
May!
Oh, thank God. What did you say, May?
It's dead.
What's dead, honey?
May, honey?
Everything.
You know, I literally just realized that the random goat who is, in the church is supposed to be a cult member who's trying to see if May will snitch. I don't know how I didn't get that the first time through, but the second I saw him this time, I was like, oh, duh. Ugh. Loud ass dogs. Just gonna trot along, nah. I'm almost done with my lozenge. Oish, 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 oish. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oish. Mao, hi. Oh my god. B. Oh my god, May. Agreed, Mel. Holy shit, it's May. It's me.
You came back to life.
I don't think she was dead.
Pizza party!
I'm feeling woozy. You should lay down.
You can sleep in our bed.
I feel weird about that. How about the couch?
Do I have to stop playing?
No, the sound is good. Her mom said it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later.
So she just, like, wandered out of her house?
Yeah, and all the way here.
Jeez.
Lucky she didn't pass out somewhere out there. Sorry for my creaky chair.
I sure hope she's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you. Shh. No.
What?
He's less noisy.
Oh, I love Greg. So, how well do you know this guy?
We order pizza, what, twice a week?
At least.
From out by the highway now, since Postability's closed down.
I thought you two were trying to save money.
What?
Don't police our lifestyle, B.
Okay, well, just as long as we're sure the delivery guy is safe.
I can spot him through the keyhole.
If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. And I guess hide here until we die.
Alright, well, as long as there's a plan. Need a germ in my life. Hello? Oh, oops. Look who's awake. I think I did that last time too. I thought the hello was the pizza guy.
It's him. It's the pizza guy.
Pizza's here.
So, what happened? We called the cops. Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods.
You were like in a coma.
Did you die?
Nah, I just took a very long nap.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Can we take his crusts? Hahaha. I had this dream, or like a vision, or I time traveled. I don't know. I'm like in and out of consciousness.
Can you not eat?
You should eat. I don't know if I can. I'm sorry, Mom. You scared us to death, honey. Sorry, Mom. We'll come pick you up. No, it's cool. I want to just sleep here. B is there? Yeah, B is here. Okay. I'll be back in the morning. Have B drive you home. I will. May? I know. Give us a call if you need to come home. I will. Love you, Mom. I love you, sweetie. Hi, Ango.
You want a brownie?
Nah, I can't really eat right now. Like, I'd puke, but there isn't anything in there. So I'd like puke my actual guts out.
Oh, right. You need your guts.
For the moment, at least. I love you, Ango. Hup, 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 hup.
Dude, wild week, huh?
You could say that.
When we get out of this.
I don't know if we're getting out of this.
Well, even if we don't, and we're ghosts, we should hang out more.
Deal. What even was that game? Werewolf, Shred the Gnar 3. Wow, I played this at Casey's house like years ago.
I played it yesterday.
At home. Cool. Oh, germ. They've got Wi-Fi. Nice. It's like we're a real place. At least within range. I don't even have a phone because of this place. It's the 1800s here. Hey, May. Yeah? I'm really glad you're not dead. Me too. Yeah. 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 I think we're good. Can we all hit the sack? Cool. I'll be right out. Sweepy time. Hey kids, can we do lights out now? I want to drop over.
Yeah, dude. Sounds good. See you all tomorrow.
Are you sure it's safe for you to leave?
None of this got anything to do with me. No weirdos are following me around.
Oh, right.
See ya.
Bye, Germ. I like that different dialogue for if it's Germ. Do you know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? No. We weren't talking then, and I thought it'd be weird to bring it up now, and... I was playing this video game. You were like dating ghosts or something. Okay. And I was really into it. Played it like 24/7. Until this one afternoon, and suddenly like something broke. It was just like pixels. The characters on screen, I felt like I knew them. They weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed. They never had feelings. They never would exist either. And it felt so sad. Like I just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me. Alone. And like that realization, like dumped out of the screen and into real life. Went outside in the tree out front. I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing. Just a thing that was there. Growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by, and he was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried. Because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff. Stuff in the universe. Just dead. Wow. That's... Huh. And the next day was that softball game. And Andy was the pitcher when I was up. And he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote. Like nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry and just... I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him, smashing his face in with the bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. Oh my god, May. Have you talked to anyone about this? After it happened, they made me go to therapy with Dr. Hank. Oh god, he's the worst. And he made me start a journal. A journal. Yeah, he kind of just said it would help to be able to get my thoughts down. Did it help? Kinda? Sorta? But since this whole thing happened, when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while, but I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there was a statue of like the founder of something. A really shitty statue, like all rusty metal. And it was these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. And finally, I got up the courage to leave. And I came home, where everything was fine. Where I knew everyone, and it wasn't just dead shapes watching me. Jeez. Something broke in my head, in my life. I don't mean to be like, whatever, but it sounds like you're suffering from some serious stuff. And like, I can help you find some help for it. Dr. Hank already tried. I think Dr. Hank should stick to family medicine and dentistry. And the half-dozen other things he does. And maybe leave the mental health services to someone else. Like, there are such things as depression and anxiety and like, I don't know, what you're going through, it exists. I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here, and everything made sense for a few days. And then all this, and, jeez, it's gonna be okay. We'll figure this out. I'm so scared. I know. We're all scared. But we're gonna make it. You should get some sleep. Hey. Snoring noises. Hi, Ken. Welcome. Welcome to the emotions, Kensworth. Pug you. May should have been prescribed antipsychotic meds, but instead got a journal. Mental health in small town sucks. Perhaps not told to ignore it and shelve it away and repress it, right? I love that B still has the fake cig in her mouth while sleeping, yeah. The lid of this cup is not on right, and I just spilled water on my lap. That was very loud, I'm sorry. I did not think it was going to be that loud, or else I would have muted. Anyways. Now I want a pizza. Fuck. Bye, guys. Love you. Alright, I'm about to have to do a lot of voices. I'm about to be pissed. Howdy. What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk! Fine, let's do this. Boom. Get away from her, you piece of shit.
You're outnumbered, asshole.
Ah, you shot me. And we can all use both of our arms. I will personally disassemble you. Whoa, jeez, B. Gregg rolls, okay? Aroo. Apparently. Yeah, okay. What a... You are such an idiot. What were you thinking coming out here alone? This is all because of me. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the one putting on a dumb costume and following me around? And kidnapping people, maybe? Is that your fault now? It's in my dreams. Hey, kiddo. We're out here. Outside your head. Whatever's going on in there, I believe you. But I'm not gonna let you wander off into the woods to die. Okay. We're all in this now. And even if we weren't, I'd still be out here with you. Me too, obviously.
Clearly we all would be.
Listen, I'm all the family my dad has left. I for damn sure am not dying out here. And you're... God, you're the closest thing I have to a sister. I don't want you to be gone. So, you're not dying either. That sounds okay. By me.
Well, he's wounded. Sounded like he went back up to the mine.
Yeah, what do we do? Follow him, I guess. You all wait here. I'll go. Anyway. Yeah, anyway.
If he's up in the mine, we might be able to corner him and...
tie him up? Or something.
Can you walk, May?
I think so.
Might be a little slow. I'll help you if you need it. Thanks, big guy. Alright, let's go do something really stupid. Yeah, Skylar? Gates open. Ah, jeez. What? We could, like, block it shut or something.
Ah, dang. You're right.
No. I have to go down in there. Well, then. Looks like all of his friends are gone. Just one guy.
Just one guy.
Just one something.
Bang, bang.
Well, this isn't dangerous or anything. Nothing to be scared of down there. Just a party. Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. Oh, callbacks. Oh, I didn't realize I was walking. I thought it was doing that automatically for some reason. Looks like he took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away. We sure we want to do this?
Yeah, May, are you sure?
Guys, I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Okay then. We'll come out of this together. Ugh, that thing looks old. And they haven't used this mine in like a lot of years. Generations even.
Are you our tour guide now?
We have Possum Springs tourism pamphlets at the shop. And I get bored. This is in the brochure?
Well, here we are.
May, you okay? I have my inhaler. No, I'm fine. It's just like... It's like something huge is on top of me. I mean, technically you're not wrong. Is it like asthma? That's how asthma is. It's not asthma, big guy. But thanks.
Shh. I heard something. Down there.
You gonna be okay, May? Yeah, I'm alright. We should be quiet. Yeah, gotta save up for the screaming later. Door. Door. Tunnel.
Whatever.
Here we go. This place looks like a church or something, and like junk. Oh god. Oh god.
What is it? It's here. It's here. Oh god.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's here. It's through there. I know you're in here. Say something.
Well, how about this? Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die.
Show yourself.
Yeah, asshole, we're like 5 times scarier than you. There they are. They're right there. I'm gonna kill them. You'll do no such thing. It's out of your hands now. He shot me. Then I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot at the other night.
Yeah, sorry about that. You're apologizing? It was a bad call. I am sorry. It's okay? It didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, who are you?
Bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors.
Then why are you trying to kill me?
Kill you?
Nobody's gonna kill you.
All of you are part of this town. By family relation or just by being hard workers. Contributors.
Okay. So we could just leave?
Well, he brought you down here for a reason. And he's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say.
Well, he's already got an arrow through the shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be having much say in whatever.
Wait, so you think that
He kidnapped that kid at Harfest. He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us.
Oh, little girl. You don't know what this is, do you?
What? Oh, God. I've seen this. Or I've felt it.
Was Ed Scudder and Jim Darney who found it 20 years back or so. After the West Mine closed out past Brittle. Vest Schumacher, last supervisor, was out there when the company locked off the entrance. Carved his initials and date in the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine. Big hole, copper. Abandoned chute long before any of us are born. Too close to water. And that water was poison. When the first settlers came out here. That old spring used to be right above where we're standing. But that water dried up. 1992 or so, some men from West Mine come back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared. Never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till Ed busts through that wall and finds this place. And Jim walks right into that hole. He never hits bottom. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer. But someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl. In dreams and in waking times. So I brought you down here.
What is it?
Black goat. Not even black like the color. Black like the space between stars. He's down there in that hole. Looking up at us right now. He don't talk to you. He sings.
Why would you just do something a hole in a cave told you to?
You gotta understand. In those days, it was the end of the world. Jobs gone, our kids are leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas, spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants, while we worked ourselves to death.
Here we go. God damn, I hate this crap.
You old dipshits. You finished?
Yeah, sure.
We prayed and prayed up at the church, but when Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back.
Answers?
Ed explained it to a few folks and they didn't believe it, but he was persuasive. He had the glimmer.
The glimmer.
Ones he takes a shining to. It rubs off on you. You can do things. I never seen it, but they said Ed could walk through walls.
Okay.
After Ed talked us into all this, after that first time, after we picked one out, well, not only was the town holding stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger, and money came too. Still a few of us left from back then.
First time?
First one into the hole by our own hands. We own up to what we do. I was there. I was too.
You throw them in the hole. They're feeding him.
He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so he starts singing. And it's someone's turn to find someone.
Is that what you were doing the other night?
No. What happened the other night was a shame. One of our number broke the rules and had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
We never pick none who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents.
You've been... Oh, God. Oh, no. How many people have died down here?
Oh, I'd say...
3 dozen, give or take.
39. Am I the only one keeping steady count? I do now. Early on, I think we all wanted to forget.
I still got a feeling heart. It still hurts.
Yeah, that dirtbag kid from the spring. Casey? The Hartley kid? All he was gonna contribute to society except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad was a rap sheet a mile long. Before whatever sad end he'd wind up at, we did him a favor. You killed Casey? Oh my God. We don't use that word. You know he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed. You killed Casey. And you want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor?
Oh God. Casey's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters.
Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Which one of you did it?
Gregg.
He was my friend.
All right now. Throw it down right now or I will shoot.
What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye? Bang. Bang. You brought guns down here? Dangerous. Oh. Dangerous this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety. Hey.
Throw it down, son. Don't make this our time.
Gregg. Dang it.
you're monsters. None of this is happening.
We are not monsters. We do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. Things can get better. These mines are gonna be humming again someday. Old mills puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provided for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying, houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become a tumbled-in pile of wood and plaster. A job become a burned-out brick box or a hole in the ground. But we can change that. We can put this place back together, where it won't be just shapes.
I'm going to die down here. Why are you telling us all this?
Because you're getting old. And even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood to carry this on when we're gone.
Really? You're like pitching us on this? Were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now, financially like? Or is this just some big costume party murder club for someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying?
That don't matter.
It does.
This is real bad.
This is insane.
Why shouldn't we just call the cops?
Insane what? You saw some men you can't identify in an abandoned mine behind a locked gate in an elevator that won't run? That you saw a hole?
Okay, fine. Why should we help you?
Because if no one's here to do this, you remember that flood a few years back? You remember the blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. And beyond that, the jobs never come back, the kids never come back. Everything crumbles. Possum Springs bleeds to death. And soon we'll all be dead. And this town will just be fields and trees.
I've seen it.
I know you have. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over.
So we can leave?
No one's gonna stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are out there. But we know who you all are. Ain't fair that they get to leave and I probably got permanent damage. Shut it, Ad. You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is. Ad, I swear to God.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. Son, you leave that crossbow.
What? Why?
Well, I could bullshit you, but the truth is I just don't trust you.
Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyway. I can't move, you guys.
I'll carry you.
I have no idea what to even think about any of this. It's just horror.
That's not a word you get to use too often.
That's all I've got left. Like, everything else in my head is gone.
Let's get out of here fast.
I don't know if I...
Talk later.
Old stuff in here.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay?
Okay.
So, Casey. Yeah. Yeah. And for what?
I think I get it?
Wow, really?
Too tired to explain it right, but, like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen, which was what had happened, like, a long time ago. Or how they remember, or, like, picture it. And things it gave them. And so, Casey and that kid at Harfest, and... Sorry, I lost it.
That's more sense than I can make of it.
They're sad. It's all really sad.
You ready to go again, Angus?
Yup, sorry.
Wait, everybody shut up.
What?
Shh, I thought I...
Holy shit.
Is everyone okay?
May, are you okay? May, say something.
May. It's okay. It's okay. I've got you. He's gone now.
Shit, how are we gonna get out of here?
Just give her a minute.
I feel air coming in from somewhere. So we're not gonna suffocate.
Okay, well, that's a relief.
How do you...
I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout.
Hey, Angus.
Yeah?
I love you.
Oh. Welcome back, May.
You okay?
Better now that I almost got murdered. Again. Which is weird. That was like the third time in 2 days?
Third time's a charm.
Guys, the air's coming from back here.
Alright, I'm up. You sure? Yeah, I think I can walk at least.
It's boarded up. A long time ago.
Can we get through?
Let's find out.
Let's get out of here.
Yup, that's some fresh air, alright. And water.
Dude, that's amazing.
You can smell water.
Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps.
Mine river. We're in a mine.
Right.
I can see the bottom.
I don't think we're gonna die in the 1 foot of water.
Right.
Oh, fuck me, I don't want to do this voice. I know what you are now. I think I knew before, but, you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital, years ago, they said I had an anger problem, but that's not true. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry. Got me all defenseless. And I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream. Or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree, finally blown off. I'm so scared. All the time. And the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over. Was over long before I got here. So long hiding. Or trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop. Until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt. Bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something, at least. Pretty amazing to be something, at least. You know I can't understand you, right? Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end, but I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... May? Dude, are you okay? Whoa. You got all sleepwalky there for a sec.
You want me to carry you?
No, I think I'm good. I'm just... very, very tired. Hang here for a bit if you need to. We're safe. Uh-huh.
Hey, there's light over here.
Did you smell that? I bet he did. Oh yeah. Camera. What is this? Might be a vent or something. And keep the miners from suffocating way back when. Looks old enough, at least. Brochure. Hello? We're down here. Don't ask us why, please.
Could get lucky and someone's out here in the woods at night.
I can try to make it out.
No, I can, like... Okay, yeah, are you up for this?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like all hyper now. Like dolphins. Hyper like dolphins? No, like when your body's like, oh, whoa, I almost died. And you get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins. Okay, I am seriously confused. Are you okay, May?
Endorphins.
Okay. There, thank you. Those. Okay, well, ride those dolphins up out of here. Ugh, that's assuming I can even do this.
We'll watch.
Okay. My time to shine. Oy. 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 Oh no, I missed the jump. I'm a failure.
World record pace?
No, I threw it. I threw it. This place. Huh. Hey, May. Germ? Yeah. What are you doing out here? I live right up the hill. I heard Gregg yelling. We were all stuck down there. You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard? It's been a really bad night. Sounds like it. Got any rope or something? Yeah. Can you go get it? Hey, May. Yeah? Was that Germ? Yeah, he's getting some rope.
What is he doing out here?
He lives here. In the woods. My entire body hurts. That was a long way. I brought some sodas. You're the best, Germ. You need the sugar and caffeine. Oh, anyone else want to get far away from this well? Yeah. Germ, can you, like, I don't know, seal up this well? I got dynamite. What? Yeah, I mean, I can get some. How big an explosion is that? I mean, not small. Okay, that works. Thanks, Germ.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Okay. Bye, guys. There goes a weird, weird guy. He saved our lives. Germ is good. Germ is a good man.
Germ hype?
It strikes me that we just murdered all those dudes down there. How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator's broken and we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense. I guess, but we did cause the deaths of like a dozen guys. No. They're all still alive down there. Oh, God. Yeah. Jeez. Well, we're blameless. They attacked us. One of them attacked us. So we're worrying about, like, it's morally gray. We're not murderers. Like, if we'd had a choice, we wouldn't have done it.
I would have. What? They, like, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them.
Let Angus say fuck.
I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight there.
Jeez, Angus.
Well, that's what I think, at least.
This is like that trolley thing.
What trolley thing?
Okay, I'll explain it if we keep walking. Y'all are too funny. Yeah, germ root, Angus root, Lori root. An incredibly positive KDR. Listen, Angus had a rough lot in life, and Angus says, you know what? Actually, fuck abusers. They can all die, and I respect him so much for that. What a legend. Hey, guys. Are you there? Anyone? Okay, I'm just gonna type anyways. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here. And I need to talk. Even if you jerks are off doing whatever. None of us asked for any of this. And it didn't happen to us because we're, like, special. You can work as hard as you want, but the universe is gonna keep doing what it does. And I don't think any of us deserved all this. This is all stuff that started long before we were born. It's all like moving so fast and you're dropped into it, and you're just trying to grab onto something. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. LOL. I don't know if I'm ever gonna understand what all just happened. I hope it stopped. I just feel right now like all I want to do is wrap my arms around all of you. Not just because I love you, but to keep you all together with me. Wrap up into a ball and no one can hurt us. Sorry, I'm rambling. Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. B, you're definitely something. I'm so sorry about all you've gone through. I don't even understand all of your problems, but if I could, I'd fix them. I'd fix all of it. And I'd buy the tools to do it from your store. Or, like, borrow them at least. A better friend would buy, but I'm what you got. And I'm glad. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all that. Oh, shit. Guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Log off, May. Log off. Only a couple things to do today. Hey, May. You okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Gregg informs me we're doing band practice, though. I'll see you there.
Hey, man. Nice messages last night. I mean, like, really. You massive dork. LOL. Band practice today. Because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the Snack Inn. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Gregory.
It's good to be alive this morning. That's all.
Epilogue. May, honey, is that you? Yeah. I'm back in the kitchen. If you want to talk. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. How are you feeling? Good enough to jump up here. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Sure.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong?
That scared the shit out of me. You're an adult, and you can do whatever you want. But you do live here, and you are still my baby. Oh, Mom. We need to come up with some ground rules. Just because, honey, you could have died the other night, and then you just left to hang out with your friends? I'm so sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? I've had a really tough year. Hun, you've had a tough week. We all have. Yeah, but what happened at school, hun? I don't care what it is, just please tell me. Are you working today? No, me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then? Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Dad can flip the pancakes in the air. Sure. Are you going out today? Yeah. Can you please stay in town? Close? Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow, too. That went fast. What did? The fall. Always does, hun. Okay. Well, I'm off. I love you, sweetie. I love you too, Mom. Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. No work today?
I told Bob to shove it.
Really?
No.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job.
Oh, Dad, why?
I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff. But this place, they just don't respect you for working.
They don't?
Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss is supposed to respect you. Workers supposed to be able to talk. Workers supposed to be able to have a life. Workers supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted her to have hobbies, and enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance, and hold on to the house. Try to, at least.
Is there anything you can do?
I mean, we do need a union. It's just easier to say it than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factory, at least for a while. But here?
Listen, I'm gonna be around tonight for dinner.
Wow, what's the occasion?
Well, Mom said we could make breakfast.
Woohoo, sounds good.
I was gonna talk about some stuff.
Okay.
Maybe we can talk about your stuff, too. Just one big, stuff session.
That sounds great, kitten.
I love you, Dad.
Love you too.
Be back later. Oh, Christ. No, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck you. We'll just go we'll do our band practice. We already done all these conversations. We good. We're gonna peep at what else B has to say. Look at the snowflakes. Snowkin, snowkin, snowkin. Holy crap! A taco place? This is the best thing that's happened to this town since we got internet. We were still using Cyberfish until like 2 years ago. Because it's eternally 2 decades behind here. Takes you 3 days to torrent a movie. Takes you 1 day to load a GIF. Barbaric times. God. Life moves on, huh? Oh my god, they deliver! I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos. God bless. Snowkin, snowkin, snowkin. Wow, look who's alive and well. Is that a surprise? Nah. Just seems like relevant. Well, look who's alive and well, you too. Yeah. Yeah. You wanna get out of here? Do band practice? Please. Get that rusty ass door open. God, this door just does not like to open. Bet it's worse in the summer. So did you all get keys to the back door? Greg got one and we made copies.
How'd he even get a key? I have no idea. Where's Gregg? Oh yeah, he had to spring Angus from work. What does that mean? Zero clue. Huh. I'm a little unclear about how both of them still have jobs, since they seem to just up and leave work early a lot. There's a lot about those two I don't understand. I think they just plain need each other. Gregg more than Angus, I think. I don't think Angus would agree. That's because it wouldn't occur to Angus to think otherwise. Because Angus is an extremely nice person. Oh, I don't want to ask a spicy question. Gregg's a nice person. Oh, yeah, he definitely is. But he's also bratty and irresponsible. And has, like, zero attention span. Gregg needs a parent as much as he needs a boyfriend. And he's really lucky Angus is a little bit of both. Jeez, you've thought this out. Before you came back, they were the only people I hung out with most of the time. I've had a lot of time to study. So, like, how are you? I don't even know. I'm still processing. I'm here, though. Yeah. You? Not great. I had a dream the world was ending. Might be. Do you think we're safe? No idea. Great feeling. Yup. So, like, I'm a little confused about what even happened last night. Well, there's apparently a death cult of dads. Or was. Who knows if that was all of them. I can't believe they even exist. Or existed. Probably take them a few days to die. Yep. I don't know. I kind of understand them in a weird way. Really. It's like a porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. Like I was telling you about on the couch last night. Holy crap, that was last night. Seems like 2 lifetimes ago. Yeah. The world is extremely bad. Yes. Yes, it is. Failed state? Getting pretty close. Weird question. How do you, like, get up every day and go open the store and keep doing it? I don't really have a choice, do I? Yeah, I guess not. But still, lots of people would be, like, destroyed by what you've been through. My mom was extremely tough and smart. When I found out she was gonna die, it just didn't occur to me that she was fragile. Like, we're all fragile. I don't want to let her down, I guess. I can't not give a shit. I mean, I do the store and our bills at home. Stuff with the Chamber of Commerce. I'm doing free study courses online. And I'm a member of the Young Socialists. I sleep a lot and sometimes eat pizza. And to each according to their ability. Well, on the bright side, you got me! Yeah. We can fix the world together!
What the fuck? Is this allowed? What the fuck? Is that allowed?
Wow. Yep, fix it right up. We fixed that furnace. I fixed that furnace. Well, I fixed us getting trapped in the basement. You sure did, May. You sure did. Ugh, I guess last night wasn't so weird. It
it was pretty weird. Old men killing the youngs and the poors to get back some past that barely existed. Same old, same old. They're like ghosts in some old mansion, killing the new owners. Makes you want to either give up or try harder. Or get really upset and take a nap. Yeah, naps fix everything. Or like drop an elevator on them. That works too, I guess. So, how good is your car? Good how? Like, can it drive real far? May, do you know anything? What? We should like do a road trip. To where? Out west. It gets all flat. That it does. We can go where it's really flat. And they sell barbecue. Texas. I think barbecue is south. Not all of it. It's everywhere BBQ. All different kinds. Dry, wet, ultra. Okay, let's talk about it next year. I'll start planning it now. I thought you couldn't leave home because of your issue. You're home enough. I mean, if we're trapped here together, we might as well be trapped out there together. I mean, if we're not dead by then. LOL. You have a way of making Doom sound like a lot of fun, Mayday. That is actually kind of a gift. God damn this door.
I think God already has.
There they are.
Hey guys.
Sup, nerds? It's you who are the nerds. I know that's what I'm picking. Oh, I know. How did you get Angus out of work? I made up a family emergency.
My uncle got run over by a tractor.
Wow.
I mean, he did in real life too, but that was years ago.
Hey, Greg, so... I didn't really know Casey. Yeah. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry. Yeah. Thanks. Casey was a good one. Casey was good. Should we, like, tell his parents? I'm gonna see what probably. I think last time I said no, so let's say probably.
What do we tell them?
I don't know. Can we, like, make up something that sounds real? Oh, what? The truth isn't real enough? No, you're right. The truth is insane, actually.
So, like, what do we do?
About Casey?
No, like, in general.
Can we think about this tomorrow? Can we just play a song and get a pizza? I don't think song and pizza is an answer, really. Can we just be normal for, like, one day? I don't know how today can possibly feel normal. When I was down there last night, I, like, made the decision not to die. Or at least not to die without a fight. And the thing down there told me nothing would save me forever. Wait, it was like talking to you. It's been talking to me for a long time. I just didn't know what it was. But anyway, like, nothing is gonna save us forever, but a lot of things can save us today.
That's really pretty, May.
Thanks, I totally made it up. Like, right on the spot last night. I said it before. You're good with Doom. Doom, doom, doom. So, anyway, song and pizza. We earned it by still being alive for another day. That's a decent reason. Decent.
Decent.
Decent. Yay! You're home enough! Yeah. Yay, we did it. We did both routes. Decent. I rate stream decent out of decent. That was fun. Ah, this sucks because if I alt-tab, the music will go away. God, I fucking love this game. Yes, thank you again, Skylar. For anyone who doesn't know, Skylar is the person who gave me this game, which enabled me to play it on stream for all of you. Let me peek at who's streaming on my phone so I don't have to stop me from